Welcome all to Monday Night Live right here on Pub Sports Radio. And it looks like we have a great football game. It's been a while since we've had a great football game here on our live streams, but I think tonight is the night. Shout out to all the cappers in the chat. We got Londo ready to get to work. The Truth Teller, Deshaun G, Strategic Investments. He's got Chargers first half Dallas money line. That's an interesting look from Strategic Investments. Playing God is what he's doing. Chargers first half, Dallas money line. Tricky and interesting. And Strategic Investments is a great capper. Director 97 in the house. He's got big action on Zach Wheeler over 17 and a half outs. Truth Teller Andrew Collegier. Director 97 says he's got several bets involving Bryce Harper tonight. Go Phillies. R. Nillo Gallup touchdown off the hop for him. Deshaun G on Justin Herbert interception. Gerald Everett over 2.5 receptions. That together is at plus 192. I will copy and paste all of that action. Here it is. Great to see all of you guys. We've got a great show, a packed show. Look at our guy Nolan Graff, now a member of We Be Pub Sports Radio. Thank you, Nolan, for being a part of our squad here. Shout out to our guy Nolan Graff, now a member of Pub Sports Radio. We have a packed show. Packed show. We have Mike M. Star the Pimp Slap play today, the Ribeye play today, the Hip to Be Square play today. He's going to be rocking with us. We have LJ from H-Town in the house, fresh off watching game 1 of the ALCS in person last night. Spenny Penny Bombs will be joining us. Bobano in the house. The Big Ragu. Razer Sharp Picks. Dave Rogers. And Sharpie going to join us at halftime. We have a packed house here on screen, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Justin McElvey on CD Lamb over 79.5 receiving yards, and 2-unit bet for Justin. And Paul Clock on Lamb over 5.5 receptions. Deshaun G on Justin Herbert anytime touchdown at 7-1. Harold Williams in the house, and Mel with Dak over 11.5 rushing. Dak over 11.5 rushing yards. Everett over 2.5 receptions, and then Bedard over 3.5 shots on goal. That one started right now. And Justin McAfee already cashed the stacks play of the day with Alvarez over 1.5 bases. Jay Smooth in the house, ready to get to work as well. Thank you guys for joining us. Let's set the table. A lot of cappers in the wings ready to jump on and give you their action. I'm looking forward to see the action from all of you guys, which I will be copying and pasting. We'll be going over throughout the game. On NFL Pub Hub, we were giving out 3. Well, first off, I moved on the Chargers on Tuesday. I got plus 120 on the money line. On NFL Pub Hub, Mike M gave us the under 51. Big Ragu gave us the first half under 24.5. And Marley Betts from Brothers and Bets looking to sweep the card with the Chargers plus 110. There's Ian Shaber in the house. Harold Williams is leading Cowboys. Haven't gotten there yet. So let's set the table here. We'll start with the line history. There has been a move to the Chargers. The Chargers are taking some heat here late. This opened up at 2 7 days ago. Opened up at 2, and it's been at 2 the whole time. It never left 2 at Pinnacle. It was always at 2. Other books moved it around. Never did Pinnacle until 3:52 p.m. today. That was the first sign that they were a little concerned. They moved it a half point towards the Chargers. There's been times that the Chargers plus 1.5 has been down at even money. And right now it's at minus 109. It is Dallas minus 1.5 that's at even money. Looking around here at the other books, Bet Chris at 1.5, Bovada at 1.5. We have Bet Online, Bookmaker at 1.5, but Heritage has moved it to 1, and they are a sharp book. So Heritage has moved it to 1. Let's take a look at the total here for this one. The total is sitting at 50. So Mikey gave it at 51 yesterday. This opened up at 49.5 and started climbing. It climbed up to 51. It was 51 up until 11:37 this morning. 11:42 this morning when it dropped to 50. And now the under 50 is juiced at minus 107. And we know what primetime unders have been doing. We saw the snooze fest yesterday. Ian Shaper says the Rangers already cashed. Let's keep it going. Londo's got the over 7.5 in the Phillies game for plus money. There's primetime 99. Frankie Machado. We have a great group here. Great group. So injury-wise, the big story for the Cowboys is Leighton Vander Esch still dealing with the neck issues that he's been dealing with ever since he was drafted out of Boise State. So he's out. It's going to be hard for him to get clearance to play, man. So expect him to be out for minimum 4 or 5 weeks. Chuma Doga with the illness is also out, but Leighton Vander Esch is the most important piece that will be missing from the Cowboys lineup. For the Chargers, Austin Eckler is in, and Herbert will be playing with this fractured finger on his non-throwing hand. He has not taken a snap under center in practice. We're going to see a lot of snaps from shotgun, and that is the situation here. We got Nasty Nate in the house. Smooth Bosky ready to go. Says cheers from Toronto. I'm right there. I'm right with you here in Toronto. Got look a little colder, getting a little colder. But I'm right here in the 6 with you. Deshaun G says Jordan just hit another homer. The guy is a absolute monster. I mean, I just don't understand why you pitch to him. You know, why would you pitch to him? Is my question here. It makes no sense. Oh, I thought you guys said the game was over. We're in the bottom of the 9th now, right? No outs, bottom of the 9th. Is that right? What it says here? Yes, no outs, bottom of the 9th. So Astros still have a shot in this. Still have a shot. What part of the lineup is up for the Astros? We have Pena up, and he turns the line. Oh no, then Maldonado, which you got to pinch hit for him. Jesus, Diaz there. So no outs in the bottom of the 9th here, and see if the Astros can make this a series. We got the Arizona-Philadelphia game going on at 8:07, and in NHL, I'm on the New Jersey Devils, and it's 2-0 Florida right now. Devils are just getting destroyed. They have 5 shots on goal right now. Verhaeghe and Reinhart. It's probably a nice live betting situation, but I'm not watching the game. I am going to fade the Florida Panthers every single game until they have either Montour or Ekblad back. So I don't care if this doesn't cash. I'm already up handsomely off of that fade. Let's talk more about the Cowboys Chargers here, SoFi Stadium. Thank you guys for joining us. And let's take a look at the cash. That's one thing that we didn't do. We have 58% of the tickets, 57% of cash on the Chargers. Finally, the line is moving towards them. And from a total perspective, 62% of tickets and 85% cash is on this under. Cowboys come in, of course, off that disastrous loss at San Francisco that unfortunately we had to watch. Dak Prescott looked awful, just atrocious. 0 trips to the red zone. Cowboys were outgained 421 to 197. Dak was 14-24 for 153 yards and 3 interceptions. Back to old 3-pick Dak again. CeeDee Lamb was the only receiver who did anything. Caught 4 balls for 49 yards. The ground attack could do very little. Tony Pollard having a tough time running in between the hash marks. Got to kind of get him out to the outside. The 49ers dominated them. Just absolutely dominated them. And there were some issues here for the special teams. Kavontae Turpin it's a high ankle sprain, so he is on IR. He's going to be out for a long time. And another important special teams player, CJ Goodwin, torn pectoral. He's done for the season. So, this the wounded list here of the Cowboys continues to grow. Started with Trayvon Diggs going down, and now we have Leighton Vander Esch down alongside with him. Chargers coming off their bye week. Do we trust Staley off a bye week? Look, we don't trust Staley at all. So it's not the bye week. Probably is not the best spot for him. Gave him some time to probably watch some tennis. Ass clown. They were last seen a very underwhelming 24-17 victory at home over the Raiders. I mean, they were dominating the game and took their foot off the gas pedal. They've held double-digit leads in 3 games, and all of them have gone down to the final minute. They just can't be trusted. They got rid of J.C. Jackson, and it's going to hurt them on the salary cap this year. And now they have Asante Samuel and Michael Davis as the key starting quarterbacks. And Asante Samuel and Michael Davis are 2 of the 6 lowest rated in the entire league in percentage of making a play on the ball. So can Dak Prescott take advantage of that? The answer to me is no. He can't take advantage of that. And yes, it sucks that Corey Linsley is out with this heart issue. But Joey Bosa, Derwin James, Gilman back. I mean, this is very important. And then Eckler back. This is a healthy squad. I do not want to fade the Cowboys after looking so horrific. I don't want to fade them after being embarrassed. That's not the spot where I want to fade the Cowboys or any team generally. But I think that what's happening is real. It's due to what the product is on the field. And I decided to do the same thing against the Patriots, and that keeps cashing in spots where you would back Belichick. I've not done it, and I've not expected to bounce back from them. And we've not seen a bounce back from them, although I was very fortunate to cash this past week. And the same thing here. I look at this is not the spot I would like to fade the Cowboys, but I'm going to here. I'm going to fade the Cowboys. This is a hugely important game for the Chargers. They play the Chiefs next. They have to win this. They have to be 3-2. 4 of their next 7 games, including this one, are prime time spots, and they need a win here. They need to win bad, and I expect them to get it. Mr. Vape in the house. There's Jordy Nordman, and Londo says, so he often says this before the game is over. Let's see this. Is this game set match? Londo, are we in? Yes, end of the ninth. Nice job, Londo. Nice job. Rangers win. We got Dabby Cab, Ricky Bobby, Sheets player, Mark Schumacher in the house. Great to see you. Mark Dana Delp, Viral Video. We got a great group. Rocks are 82 says, I feel like shit, but I'm not going to let COVID keep me from cashing with you boys. Respect. And I'm going to be copying and pasting everybody's action. So thank you guys so much for being a part of this show. Let's get to work. Let's start bringing on our guests and see how they are getting paid this evening. And we start by heading to the dirtiest of Chesters, upstate New York. Please welcome Mr. Mike M to the show. Mikey, how are you, my guy? What's good?
Man, we're cooking already. We're cooking with that gas on Monday night. Hopefully we see some gas in this game as well. I'm excited, dude. We got a great Monday spot here. Finally, we got a nice primetime game that's going to be worth something.
Finally, man. I'm going to be copying and pasting the Cappers action in the chat and listening intently. So if you see me heading with my head down, that is why. So let's take it away, Mikey. How are you getting paid on the Monday Nighter? I already have you written down for the under 51 that you got on our show yesterday, NFL Pub Up. So take it away, my man.
Yes, sir. So this is really a game between the numbers for me. Who was it? Strategic Investments. Is he looking at my paper? Is he looking at my paper, Jimmy? Did he get is there a camera in here I got that. LA Chargers first half, Dallas second half, full game, plus 650 spot as well. And I'll tell you exactly why I start off with this game right here in this particular spot. First of all, team coming off of the bye, right? You got to figure they're pumped up. They're ready to go. They're the home team. They didn't have travel. They don't have any excuses. They have Eckler back. And, I'm going to air quote, they're reasonably healthy. From that perspective, they should come out here firing. But why the second half and what makes me roll to the other side for this game? Because Herbert sucks in the second half. When he's got the lead in the second half, he is 7-23. You talked about his finger issues going on right now. Not only that, but the Chargers are the worst team in the National Football League. In the second half, they are 0-3-1. They have not won a second half this season. I think it's going to be a situation where Dak and the boys have to come back. Now, we saw last week touchdown or interception vulnerability in that second half and in multiples. But at plus 650 with those numbers, particularly, I had to take advantage of it. Just felt like a great spot at 6.5 to 1 my money back here. Second spot that I jumped in on, I went with the teaser. You guys know what I've been doing with these teasers. We already got my under 51, so I kind of ran in assumption with that as well. I've got the 56.5 is now the number that I was able to get because of line movement. But I've got the Dallas Cowboys on the plus 4.5 side behind that. And interesting numbers when I started kind of looking at it, started breaking it down. The numbers that I found that really jumped off the page at me, when they are, let me pull it up real quick here. When they are a home dog, right? When you've got a non-divisional opponent that they're playing against, they're 3-11 straight up, and they're 3-11 to the under on Monday Night Football. So home dog, non-divisional opponent, 3-11 straight up, 3-11 to the under on Monday Night Football. What happens when you toss it into a teaser? Those numbers move to 13-1 advantage for the road favorite and the under. 13-1. Give me that plus 4.5. I got the under 56.5 as well. 2 more spots that I had to jump in on. I went with Eckler. Under 4.5 receptions. Again, by the numbers. Who's the worst guy in National Football League when it comes to going out there from the backfield and man coverage? I don't know. Who's the second worst guy? I don't know. But you know who the third worst guy is against man coverage in the NFL in receptions out of the backfield? It's Austin Eckler. Who runs more man defense than anybody in the league? I'm not sure. But I know Dallas comes out there and they rank at number 3 as well. So it's kind of that battle of the threes. The effectiveness or lack thereof for Austin Eckler under 4.5 receptions in the backfield kind of correlates with my thoughts too around a guy that's injured and coming back. What What do? They're going to go run this guy with the bell cow. We've seen that there's been some guys like Saquon last night. They're just running them right into the fire. But I think with this little powder puff type of team here with the Chargers, they can't afford to have any more of these guys getting injured, albeit they do play a nice next man up philosophy, and they have going all the way back to Phillip Rivers days. Austin Eckler under 4.5 receptions was minus 106 for me. Also, I got the Herbert touchdown spot. Why Herbert touchdown? Well, they certainly get to the red zone their fair share. They certainly struggle to punch it in, but Herbert somehow already has 3 touchdowns this season. That number's plus 700. I had to take the big score opportunity again. He's got 5 red zone rushes already this season. He had 6 all of last season, and they were reasonably healthy. Now, in this situation here, give me that with the 5 red zone shots. He's already got 3 touchdowns at plus 700. Had to jump all over that as well. So that's fairly it for the clip. I did put a same game parlay together. I'll give you guys this last spot for me, and then we'll hear what everybody else has cooking here. But, when I went to the same game parlay, I'll give it to you guys really quick. Dallas plus 3. I've got Eckler 40-plus rushing yards. I've got the total under 60.5. I've got Pollard 50-plus rushing yards. Eckler's under 4.5 receptions, and the Chargers to win the first half. It's a plus 1950 spot. So I'm trying to get this close to a 20-1 score. And a couple thoughts that I had inside of there. The one number I wanted to make sure I brought up, which I thought was pretty compelling. It's kind of that intersecting 0 spot, which leads me to this Dallas Cowboys side. Just kind of reinforces the Dallas Cowboys side. But when Dallas Cowboys rush for less than 75 yards the previous week, they come out that following week. They're 6-0 straight up. They're 6-0 against the spread. And this goes back 3 years. So it doesn't happen very often if you look at the carousel of running backs that they've had where they're not able to get that 75 mark. But last week, I think the final number was 57. And what do they do the following week when they come back? They rush for over 155 yards in those games on their way to a 6-0. Correlates with the under because the under is 1-5 in those 6 spots. Kind of makes sense, right? If you're going to put that ball on the ground, you're going to show effectiveness to run between the tackles and keep that clock moving, then certainly it's going to lead and correlate to that under. So it's a big under. We know what primetime unders have done as well. But something I had to look at here. When Dallas has at least 4 days of rest, they're 11-0 straight up and against the spread. Just kind of some more correlating points for why I like this particular spot with Dallas tonight. Now, we'll see about live betting. You guys know that I certainly have a firm belief that that Dak Prescott is a loser, but maybe I just got brainwashed by the Jerry Jones pregame press conference here where he had to settle everybody down. He said, look, I might have second-guessed myself too, but we're here. We're going to do this thing. And the last spot I have, and this is what makes it intersecting zeros, is the Chargers are 0-12 going back to October 2017 when they're coming off a game that the total was between 42 and 51, and they ran the ball 33 or more times. So there's my intersecting zeros. I got the Dallas Cowboys on the 6-0 win spot. There's another 11-0 win spot and another 12-0 win spot for the Cowboys I didn't get into. But the Chargers at 0-12 kind of gives me that intersection point. Confidence in the Dallas Cowboys tonight. We'll look to live bet them all the way up if we have to. It's going to be one of those nights.
I love it. I think I've got everybody's action as well. But the only thing I kind of missed was the same game parlay. So let's go with Dallas plus 3, Eckler 40 or more, Eckler under 4.5 receptions, and then Pollard 50 or more?
50 plus rushing yards.
And then Chargers first half?
And the under 60.5 for the full game.
Chargers first half. It's just first half money line?
Just first half money line.
And under 60.5, and that is plus 1,900. So Mikey M's on the under 51. Chargers first half, Dallas full game with my guy Strategic Investments. That's 6.5 to 1. His teaser's the under 56.5, Dallas plus 4.5, and he's got Eckler under 4.5 receptions and Herbert anytime touchdown at 7 to 1. I love it, Mikey. Let's bring on your. Oh, beautiful!
I said, let's go, baby. I'm ready. I'm fired up. Let's start this fucking game right now.
We have. How much time do we have? I believe we
got too much time.
30 minutes, I think. Let me just double check that. 25 minutes here. I'm excited. I'm excited about this game. We deserve a great football game. It's been rough of late. Let's bring on your next guest. He is the star of the Trill OG play of the day and ready to get to work right here with us, fresh off being in person in ALCS Game 1 from Houston, Texas. Please welcome LJ from H-Town.
Pub Sports Radio's the crew, that's a fact. We all about bread, making bank accounts fat. Who the hell is that? LJ from the H, I stack green like Boston. Shout out to Nasty Nate from down south, where we ride on slab. 420 highway smoking with that boy Dabby Cab. Swing by Dallas with them Cowboy fans so we can smoke out J Money, cause you know that's our mans. Us against the bookies, put money in our pockets. Fly out to Vegas, meet up with Ski Profit. Hit the sports books, we got money to stack. Can't forget them college picks with that boy Connor Mack.
Good, LJ. What's good, my man? How are you?
Doing great, Jimmy. Thanks for again Monday night. It's time to get fired up, like my man Frank Macedo say, so we can get some cash. So let's get right to it.
Let's get right to it. We have Mikey M's action. I've got all the action for the Cappers in the chat, but keep throwing it in if you are watching. How are you getting paid, LJ? Take it away.
All right, sir. Monday Night Football. We got the Cowboys taking on the Los Angeles Chargers. And we're going to start off with, of course, everybody knows I took the under 50.5. 60% of the game so far this season has been going under. And we already know about primetime unders. You know, it tends to go, towards under the total. So why jump off the trend now? I don't believe the Cowboys would be effective offensively tonight. And if it does go over, the Chargers are going to have to score 30-plus points. And, I believe they'll hit that threshold right at 28, 27. So I believe that total stays under the 50.5. And I'm on the Chargers money line, Jimmy, plus 108. I believe coming off a bye is going to help them. I like the fact that Kellen Moore is now their offensive coordinator. He knows Dallas's tendencies, and I think he can attack that defense. He knows how to pick apart them. And the fact that Trayvon Diggs is hurt, I believe that's going to be hampering their defense for the most part. Dallas has allowed 358 total yards in the last 3 games. The Chargers have averaged 374 yards total in their last 3 games. And also, the Dallas has allowed 8 yards per pass their last 3 games. What is Herbert averaging his last 3 games? 8 yards per pass. So I believe the Chargers put up points, and I believe at the end of the game, I like Mikey's theory, though. The Chargers do start off fast, and they tend to digress in the second half. So I do believe they will have to hold off the Cowboys in the second half and maybe like a walk-off field goal or anything, something like that to win the game. But I do believe the Chargers will prevail. So I took the 108 money line. And I'm on their team total too, Jimmy. 23.5, team total over, minus 140. The Chargers have hit 24-plus points in every single game this season. And if you go back to last year, there's 7 straight games that they've hit 24-plus points. So I believe they put up 24-27 tonight, like I just mentioned, and get the victory on that. And my last one, I have a parlay. I have Austin Eckler, anytime touchdown, minus 167. I believe he will get into that end zone coming back off his injury. Herbert looks for him a lot, running the ball out the backfield. So I think he'll get a lot of opportunities, either attempts to catch that touchdown. And I'm going to parlay it with their field goal kicker, Cameron Dicker, to get over 1.5 field goals, minus 132. And that gives me a parlay of plus 181. Because I do believe in the second half comes the Cowboys. The Cowboys can try to hold the Chargers out of the red zone. They don't get a lot of red zone opportunities, like Mike just mentioned. So Chargers struggle to score in their red zone. So they're going to need their field goal kicker to put up points. So I think he could get 2 throughout 4 quarters and keep these games close. And hopefully the Chargers pull away with the victory.
I like it, LJ. I like it. Under 50.5. Chargers money line. Chargers team total over 23.5. And the parlays, Eckler anytime touchdown and Dicker the kicker over 1.5 field goals. That's at plus 181. Shout out to Gray Spawn in the house. Now a member of We Be Pub, and welcome, Gray. Welcome, my guy. Very cool to have 2 new members today in Gray Spawn off the Hop and the Nolan Graph when we got this show started. Great to see both of you guys in green as members. Copy and pasting all of the action. There's my guy, Lucas Ryan, going to copy and paste his action as well. But let's bring on your next guest. The man is known for the bombs that he drops. Huge plus lines. Last year, he was second in NFL Pub Hub out of 21 cappers, second overall, plus 18 units. And he was only, I believe, I don't have it in front of me, but 6 or 8 games over 500. But it's that average line that's enormous with this next guest. The man is allergic to chalk. Please welcome Mr. Spenny Penny Bombs to the show. Spenny, what's good?
How we doing? How we doing, Jimmy? Doing Mikey, LJ, everybody in the chat out there. I see everybody's popping off in the chat there. So let's get it going tonight. So yeah, hopefully we have somewhat of a decent primetime games tonight. We've had a couple of duds, so hopefully we get a decent one tonight.
I'm excited about the game. And what a guy, Armchair MMA, gifting 5 Pub Sports Radio memberships, a prime time 99, Rick J, DGen Dude, Nate Dog 420, and Al Cervic, now members of Weeby Pub. And thanks to Armchair MMA. Let's salute all of the new members. Armchair MMA giving 5 Pub Radio memberships. Gray Spawn, as well as Nolan Graff. Thank you guys for being a part of the family. And what a guy Armchair MMA is. This is to you, Armchair MMA. Thank you for gifting out these memberships. It means a ton to us.
Let me hit one for Armchair.
All right. Spenny Penny Bombs, my friend. Quick answer to the question from Brad Oliver as to who I'm on tonight. I am on the Chargers money line. I moved on Tuesday at plus 120. I broke down off the top why I'm on it. I'm 7-5 this week, and this is a really important spot for me because I went 0-3 in the Colts game, and I thought the land of the black and the profits were not going to happen, but they have happened, and this is very important for me to cash this one right here. So take it away, Spenny Penny Bombs. I will be writing down furiously your action here. We've heard from Mikey M. We've heard from LJ. It's time to hear from Spenny. Spenny, take it away.
Yeah, obviously, gonna jump on the props here. If I were to jump on a side, I kind of like Dallas here, but maybe I'll jump on something live if the Chargers do get up early. So I'll leave that for now. But my first prop is Brandon Cooks over 34.5 receiving yards at minus 110. I think Cooks hasn't been overly involved recently, but this is one of those defenses where you can take a couple of deep shots. Maybe you can get something over the top. He's tried to go to Cooks a few times on a couple of deep shots, so I think he can connect with Cooks tonight. So over 34.5 receiving yards for me with Cooks. And then next is Jake Ferguson over 35.5 receiving yards. He's been consistent. He's been good with good replacement basically for Dalton Schultz in the middle of the field there for Dak, and they like getting the ball to the tight end. So I like Jake Ferguson over 35.5 receiving yards. And then as what Mikey was talking about earlier with the rush yards and Dallas getting back to moving the ball a little bit with the running back. So I think Pollard's going to get involved tonight, not only on the ground, but catching the ball as well. So Pollard over 93.5 rush and receiving yards at minus 115.
All right.
And then the rookie, going back to the rookie again, off the bye week. Palmer was a little bit injured late. He is playing tonight, but I think they're starting to get Quentin Johnson involved again more. So over 35.5 receiving yards for Quentin Johnson, minus 115.
I had him written down. I'm glad you mentioned him. That guy's number 3 in the slot, the Mikey Williams replacement himself.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, no, I like it. They've been trying to get him more involved, and I think off the bye week, they'll definitely try and get him involved again tonight, especially if Allen gets a little bit more coverage from Gilmore. So I like that. And then Gerald Everett over 4.5 receptions plus 4+ receptions at plus 165. So I think again, Everett's been a nice piece in the middle of the field, getting the ball a little bit more. Parham was injured, but Parham's coming back, but Parham's more of a red zone guy, so I do like Parham for a TD. So we can go right into that if you want. So Parham TD at plus 550.
So these are all TDs now? Anytime?
Yeah, we'll do the TDs.
Okay, let's go. Parham to get started at plus, what was that?
550.
Okay, keep rolling.
And then Quentin Johnston at plus 340. Okay. Jake Ferguson plus 270. Brandon Cooks plus 340. CD Lamb plus 110. And then Eckler 2 TDs plus 250.
Hey, Spenny be locked.
And he's not afraid to hang his TDs out there, you know. That's what I like.
Hey man, every night, I might not cash, a single one night, but some night I'll cash 3 or 4 and I'll be rolling. So
that's why we call you Speedy Bobs.
Yeah, you need a couple of them and you're good to go. So
Quickly here, just to go over these again. Parham, Johnston. What was Ferguson's touchdown?
Plus 270.
Plus 270. And Cooks' touchdown?
Plus 340.
Plus 340. CD Lamb's touchdown?
110.
Plus one. Minus or plus?
Plus 110.
Plus 110. And then Eckler is 2 or
50.
more. And plus 250. All right. Spenny is locked in. I'm going to keep highlighting action here. You can see that Mark Schumacher on the Cowboys team total over, but let's discuss the action from our cappers in the chat, and then we will go back to highlighting their action as well. Here we go. Arnillo is on Gallup anytime touchdown at plus 265. We talked about strategic investments and our guy Mikey M on the same spot there. Chargers first half, Dallas full game. Playing God. Deshaun G, Justin Herbert interception, Gerald Everett over 2.5 receptions. That's the same game parlay for Deshaun, and that pays out plus 192. Justin McElvey is on CeeDee Lamb over 79.5 receiving yards. That's plus 118. And that's a 2-unit bet for our guy Justin McElvey, star of the Stacks play of the day. Paul Clock is on Lamb over 5.5 receptions. Deshaun G also added Herbert anytime touchdown. I always find and put asterisks on spots where cappers I respect. We have multiple cappers on the same spot. We've already heard from our guy Mikey M that he's on Herbert anytime touchdown. Deshaun G is on it as well. Our friend Mel, who is cheering on her Avalanche nightly, and God, re-signing Devon Taves is a huge feather in your cap. Those 4 defensemen with of course Cale Makar, but I'm a Bowen Byram fan since the Vancouver Giants days, and then Samuel Girard. I mean, that's the best top 4 in the sport. She is on Dak over 11.5 rushing yards, Everett over 2.5 receptions. She's also on Bedard over 30.5 shots on goal, and that game is on right now here in Toronto. Paul Clock, Herbert under 274.5 passing yards for Paul Clock. Smooth Bosky, he's on Herbert interception at plus 102. He's on Dak over 254.5 receiving yards. Pollard over receiving and rushing 93.5. So you have Smooth Bosky and our guy Spenny on the same spot there with Pollard. Dana Delp is on 20. I'm not sure 24.5. That is the first half line because he says in 24.5. I don't know what that is, but he's on Eckler over 87.5 rushing receiving. As I said, Mark Schumacher on the Cowboys team total over. Harold Williams is on CeeDee Lamb over 72.5 receiving yards. Bet the Sky is on Dak Prescott under 1.5 touchdown passes at even money. Craig Woods on Pollard over rush yards and says, we all watched Dak struggle last week. Chargers rush defense non-existent. Put the game in the running back hands to cash a ticket. Justin McElvey's got Cowboys money line at minus 127. Steven Martinez says CeeDee Lamb goes off tonight. Over 120 yards and Dallas to win. That's at plus 725. Ooh-wee. And you're right. And we talked about, J.C. Jackson being gone and those just putrid numbers from the cornerbacks in play. Now, they do have a safety named Derwin James who has to do a ton of work. And then Lucas Ryan says he's running the first half under 24.5 and a TD parlay with Eckler, Pollard, and Lamb. So I'm going to keep copying and pasting everybody's action. Wine Time Sports says Cowboys money line for him. Do that right there. Yeah, Mel, talking about your top 4. Not only are they spectacular, but they're young.
Right.
It's just if you had Gabriel Landeskog, I would have a ticket on you guys to win the Stanley Cup here. Instead, you have Ryan Johansson, who's a perennial loser from my hometown. But we can talk all about hockey throughout this show. All right, so Mark Schumacher saying a lot of Dallas fans in LA as always. There's Nate Dogg 420. Tone Miggins, Chargers money line first quarter and first half for our guy Tone Miggins. Always got to know what Tone is on. I'm going to keep copying and pasting action here, but let's keep going around the horn here. Oh, and the Herbert anytime touchdown for Tone Miggins as well. And then Boogie Main on Dak. I'm going to keep copying and pasting all of these spots. So with what you're hearing, Mikey, from the chat, any of these spots that our chat are on really appeal to you?
I didn't see anybody in the chat mention this, but I'd be remiss not to take advantage here. Red October tonight. I took the Phillies money line. I got the first 5 under 4, and it's Bryce Harper's birthday. I took him for an RBI and a home run. You don't see me do that very often, but at plus 650, it's his birthday night. It's going to be big and lit. But moving back to the NFL, I like that first half under. It's funny. I forgot who put it in the chat, but like literally at the same time, my brother just texted me and he was like, I'm on that first half under 24.5. So I don't know if he's listening to the show or not, but I know he's traveling quite a bit, but I would suspect that's a good looking spot, and that correlates to the under. My only apprehension is, do they come out firing? Do both teams come out firing and slinging? And then we see things kind of cool down in that second half. But yeah, I've seen some things with Eckler on the sidelines. It looks like there was a little pregame scrum. I didn't hear it, but I did see some thoughts on that pregame scrum. And, fucking Eckler is just charming soft, man. That entire chart, I don't know what they're doing out there. They just can't find a way to strengthen these boys up. But, maybe soft is as soft does, and you can't make them strong. You draft them soft, they're going to stay soft. So we'll see how that kind of pans out.
So Eckler just got hit in this pregame fight.
It looked like there was a little, I don't know if he got hit. It looked like they were shoving, and it looked like he was involved in it. So I didn't see the full, I kind of saw it out of the corner of my eye, and then I saw somebody put it in the chat as well. So I just saw him on the sidelines though. He looks like he's there, but we'll see how that kind of works. What a bonehead to be involved in something like that pregame. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. I know that what that tells me is the Cowboys are ready to fight. They're not here to just roll over. They're pissed off, and they took that San Francisco thing personal. Nobody mentioned this pregame, but be remiss not to. And it's that post San Francisco factor, right? Teams after they play San Francisco are 4-15-2 against the spread. San Francisco's a hard hit him in the mouth type of team, and they take it out of you. So, maybe Cleveland next week is a fade spot, but that's certainly something I think will play into at least the first half of this game tonight, as well as that San Francisco likes to beat them boys up, and certainly them boys are playing tonight. So we'll see how that pans out.
Let's bring on our next guest, ready to rock right here with us. He's been so good on NFL Pub Hub. I believe he's currently third out of 22 cappers. We have 2 new cappers joining us next week as well. So we're I imagine we'll have at least 30 this year rolling with us on NFL Pub Hub. But he's been simply spectacular, and he's been great here on our live streams as well. So please welcome. Now making his home in Arizona by way of California. Please welcome Dave Rogers to the show. Dave, how are you, my friend?
What's up, Jimmy? How we doing?
Doing good, man. Doing good. We've had some bad luck on these primetime games. They've been terrible. We're hoping that this one will be a little better, but we need to know, how are you getting paid? Lee Lewis, I'm winning. You can't see me. Play number 1, first half under 24 for Lee Lewis. I will copy and paste that. Take it away, Dave. How are you getting paid this evening, my friend?
Well, I don't know how bad people have been doing on primetime games. If they would be taking the under every time, they'd be okay. But that's obviously a bet I'm on, and everyone's on it tonight. So I guess we're all, good luck to us. It's a little scary, but I got it at 51. And then I lean to the Chargers, and I almost threw a bet in the money line. I'm unsure. I used to have a mantra where I didn't bet against the Patriots and I didn't bet on the Chargers, but then, I grew up and learned that there's spots. I'm not sure if this is one of them, but it could be. Lean that way, didn't take it, but I have 2 other bets that I took. One is Eckler over 52.5 yards. I think he has to be part of the offense. He does good in primetime games. I didn't know about that fight. I just heard that from you guys backstage. Yeah, well.
The asshole in the middle getting his uppercut and his helmet knocked off is Eckler.
Yeah. Well, the maybe he's not going to have it, but that's my bet, Mike. And then the next bet I have is a parlay, and that is Dak's touchdown. Dak's interception with a Micah Parsons sack for plus 170. I like both those plays.
So Micah sack and Dak pick.
He hasn't had one for 3 games, and it's hard to be the guy that says he's due, but if there's anyone in the world that's due for a sack, it'd be him.
Oh, and he's talking about it too. He's revved up for this game. He's talking about not delivering of late, especially with all the injuries that they've had, that he should be the one stepping up, and he plans to do that this evening. Micah sack, Dak pick is at what?
170. I could have taken Dak interception at minus 150. I just didn't like that. I figured I'd tie it to another minus 150 and get some plus money.
Yeah,
You know what I like about waiting is Jimmy talked about this maybe 2 weeks ago when everybody was on a pick spot there. The longer the game goes without the pick, the better the odds. And then, of course, when the team gets behind, they're going to have to throw it out a little bit more. So if you like it at even money, it's probably going to be plus 150 by the end of the second quarter and maybe plus 180 by the time the third quarter rolls around. So definitely a good spot to wait on.
So, Dave, are you on first half and full game under or just a full game?
Just a full game. Yeah, I don't play games like Nick does. I just go for the whole thing.
You seem a little perturbed.
No, I'm not perturbed. I'm not perturbed. I'm real.
Okay, well, it's nice to have you. It's nice to have you, Dave. Nice
Thanks.
to have you, my friend. Let's bring on our next guest. He is heavily invested in this baseball game popping off here shortly. It is the Hunt for Red October for his Philadelphia Phillies, and he's ready to rock with us right now. So we'll find out how he is capping and betting this football game tonight. So please welcome Mr. Razer Sharp Picks to the show. Razer, what's good?
Strike three! Struck his ass out! That's how we are doing right now, baby. We are pumped, we are live, and we are ready to roll. What's up, fellas?
It is great to have you, Razer. So you have your big bet on Wheeler outs over. What are you doing here for the Monday nighter that pops off in 4 minutes?
Is the football game on tonight?
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit. Forgot to look at that one. No, I'm actually hoping Cowboys score early so I can jump on the Chargers live. If I had to make a bet, I would lean Chargers. I just don't like that line. I need a little bit more points, so I'm going to wait a little bit, and then I'm going to play the Chargers money line tonight, Giant style, Mike M style, just waiting for some extra points.
I get it. I get it. And In the Bag says, hi, everyone. Let's have a better game than last night. Yes, In the Bag. Let's do exactly that. I've reviewed everybody's action here, but we have more action to come. So just to touch on a couple more action, we know that Tone Miggins moved on Chargers money line first quarter and first half, and Boogie Main on Dak over 10.5 rush yards. Kurt Gray moved on the Bolts money line and plus 1.5. Lee Lewis is on that first half under 24. Craig Woods also on that first half under, and Nate Dogg 420 is on the Chargers plus 1.5. Let's bring on your next guest from Canada's black and yellow steel town, Hamilton, Ontario. Please welcome Mr. Ian Cameron to the show. Bobano, how are you?
Very good. Good to be with you guys. Back after missing last week, but we're back. Cowboys and Chargers. We'll see what the Cowboys are made of. That's the way I see it after that debacle last Sunday night.
How are you betting this one? I will be writing here furiously. Take it away, Bobano. What is your action?
I actually only have a small Cowboys money line as of right now, and it was something actually I took last week, just based on the fact the Niners were coming off the embarrassment against San Francisco. Chargers, they do get Eckler back. They're off the bye week. There's lots of things to like too about the Chargers, but still figure Dallas, I think, is the better of these two teams. We'll see in a few hours, but it's a small bet. It's nothing substantial. And I didn't look at any props, really. Nothing really stood out. It was a tricky game in that regard. So all my betting is going to be live over the next first half while I'm here.
Did you move on the ball game?
Oh, the baseball.
Yeah.
Baseball, I did take a little Arizona, and maybe I shouldn't because it was good. Yeah, I did.
Asshole. Where's Mike M at? Come on, Mike. Where's that? Damn it.
Thanks for coming out, Bobano, tonight. We appreciate you stopping by and hope you have a great night.
There we go. Mike, no, I mean, obviously, look, it's a tricky spot for Arizona, but I just thought that price was a little too much. I mean, minus 160, it got that high with Wheeler and the Phillies. I felt better, though, about the early game. I had a great read on the early game. I wish that game was coming up next. I had Texas. I had the over. I had Eovaldi over strikeout. So it was a good game for me, that first game. This one is just a very, very tiny wager here on Arizona, just because I thought that price was a little too high on Philly, because this Arizona team's scrappy. I admire their moxie. I admire their aggressiveness on the base paths. I admire the way Zach Gallen's pitched here in the postseason. They haven't lost a start from him here in the postseason. So just thought the price was a little high on Philly.
I like it. I like it. I like the opportunity for us to forget about last night's horrific football game and see Chargers, Cowboys, an angry Cowboys team, a Chargers team in a must-win situation with the Chiefs on deck. This is going to be a lot of fun. So a review of the action here from the Cappers on camera. First off, from NFL Pub Hub, Mike M was on the under 51. Big Ragu on the first half under 24.5. Big Ragu will be joining us later. And Marley was on the Chargers money line. Marley looking to sweep the board on his NFL Pub Hub debut. Then Mike M gave us the under 51. He gave us the Chargers first half Dallas full game. That's 6.5 to 1. Some of the strategic investments is also on. Mike M's teaser is the under 56.5 and Dallas plus 4.5. He's on Austin Eckler under 4.5 receptions. Herbert anytime touchdown at 7 to 1. His same game parlay pays out 19 to 1. It's Dallas plus 3. Eckler 40 or more rush yards and under 4.5 receptions. Pollard 50 or more rush yards. Chargers first half money line and the under 60.5. That's 19 to 1. LJ from H-Town gives the under 50.5. Chargers plus 108. Chargers team total over 23.5. And his parlay is Eckler touchdown, anytime touchdown, and Dicker over 1.5 field goals. Spenny Penny Bombs gave us Brandon Cooks over 34.5 receiving yards, Ferguson over 35.5 receiving yards, Pollard over 93.5 rush and receiving yards, Quentin Johnston 30 over 35.5 receiving yards, Gerald Everett 4 or more receptions at plus 165. Anytime
Johnson was just 30.5.
Oh, was it just 30.5? Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
30.5. And it is Cowboys ball minus 1.5. The total at 49.5. And we are off and racing. And a big hit. Big hit by the special teams of the Chargers. So for anytime touchdowns for Spenny, Parham, Johnston, Parham plus 550, Johnston plus 340, Ferguson plus 270, Cooks plus 340, Eckler 2 or more plus 250, and Lamb at plus 110. Dave Rogers gave us the under 51, Eckler over 52.5 rushing yards, and his parlays, Micah Parsons for a sack and Dak for a pick at plus 170. Bobana's on the Cowboys money line, and I am on the Chargers money line. And there we go.
Did you have it for Eckler under or over?
For you, sorry, I have over. Was it under?
No, it was over.
Okay, yeah, good. Okay, over 52 and a
I'm
half of rush yards. All right. Nunya just put $50 on the Cowboys' first drive punt at plus 150. Well, judging by McCarthy's neck, I think that's a good bet. I think that's a solid.
That's a big
look.
Neck right there. It is.
A hell of a neck, man. That guy doesn't get concussed.
No, he has to have custom dress shirts. There's no fucking way. I mean,
guy's got a hell of a neck. Eric Rosas, Eckler, any first half touchdown. Pollard full game anytime touchdown. Herbert anytime touchdown. Gallup anytime touchdown. At plus 350, the Gallup spot for Eric Rosas. Great to see you, Eric, my friend. Marco Carrasco is sprinkling overtime as well on this one. Let me copy and paste Eric's action here, and we are off and racing. It's going to be fun. We got multiple sports on right now, so if anybody's moving on anything, please let us know.
Phillies are headed to the bottom of the first, 0-0.
Yes. No hedging was done by me.
No way. No fucking way. Matthew Phillips scored for Washington. Plus 700 goal prop.
Woo!
Wow.
Oh my God!
Wow. Holy shit, Chargers.
Jeez.
What happened?
Cowboys fumble.
Fumble
Chargers
Cowboys.
back
Wow.
2.
Chargers inside the 10.
Oh, it's just unbelievable. Let's go.
That's unbelievable, man. Wow.
Ian, was he part of your bargain bin?
That was the bargain bin play,
Yeah,
Mike,
maybe.
on the Ice Guys. Yes, you know it. Yeah.
Oh,
he
he's
might have been
down.
down.
He's down.
Looks
He
like
was,
he's down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's definitely down. Okay.
Yeah, he looked
all right.
good.
That was short-lived.
Didn't he?
At least they didn't waste our time.
Yeah. I've got no volume on, so I was just judging by what I could see here. All right, 3rd and 6 for the Cowboys.
Wow.
Oh God.
Oh, another sack here. Oh, Dak in trouble.
Jesus.
What a horrible start for Dallas defensively.
Well, Khalil Mack, after 6 sacks last. Well, that was his last game, right? Before the
Before the bye.
Yeah.
Wow. And there you go, Nunya cashing that punt right away, Nunya. That a bull.
Phillies on the board. Red October, baby. Let's go.
Schwarber!
Schwarbomb.
Yeah. First
Let's
punt
go, Phillies!
I was
That's
gonna
how
text
you
over,
start
too.
out an inning.
He has good numbers off of Gallen.
Razer and Mike, although Philly fandom does annoy me, I did take the Philly run line tonight, so I'm with you.
Yeah, ride the wave. Ride the
Oh,
wave.
down the sideline. Big return, Chargers.
Get on the bus. We got room.
On Dallas side.
I've been on it all
Dallas
the whole
territory.
playoffs.
Yep.
It's their year. I think I grew. It feels like it's their year.
Yeah.
Well, it would be my biggest score in a long time if that is the case.
Great return. Holy.
That is a good return. Yeah. Now Justin Herbert with great field position here. Yeah.
All right,
Rainbow
so he's
Herbert.
going to
Yeah.
be taking not going to be. Oh, he's under center right off the hop. They were saying he'd be in shotgun because of that fractured finger. Oh yeah, thing of
Well, there's a
beauty.
nice throw on the run. Yep.
Thing of beauty. So the live total at 51.5, and the Chargers are now 2.5-point favorites, minus 155 on the money line.
Right where we want them. Get this first half.
Oh, we want it all though, Mike.
Who was that? The
Everett. Everett got a big game there. That was a big one.
Yeah, that was Everett.
15-yard gain for him. That'll work.
Yeah. If the Cowboys suck tonight, that's a bad sign because they're supposed to be amped up. Well, there's a flag. There's a touchdown, but there's a flag. I think it's coming back.
That's coming back, sadly.
2-0 Phillies. Tell me
Nice.
it was my guy.
Oh
Tell
my
me.
God.
Harper home run. Wow.
Yeah!
Who's it?
Money.
Let's
Harper.
go! 190 RBI.
Let's go! Hell yeah!
Phillies are
It's
unstoppable.
his birthday.
How is it
Let's
not?
go. Let's go!
How is it not Texas and Philadelphia in the World Series? These two teams can't be stopped during the collision.
Damn! I took it too. As soon as Mike
Let's
said it,
go,
I took it.
baby.
His
Let's
birthday?
go.
How you gonna pass up a home run on your birthday? Come on, Bryce. Let's go.
Good shit.
Hell yeah.
Way to go. Yeah.
Thank you, Mike. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you,
That was
man.
just a smidge short of 8.5 units. On that
Wow.
night alone in the first
Look at Eckler's
Oh.
screen pass going right through
Wow.
Look at what a
Cowboy
difference
defense.
Eckler makes to this offense.
Wow. Yeah.
Definitely. Hey, man, it's going to be a good night. Oh, my
Oh
God.
man.
We starting off with a banger.
You got it, boys. Glad to hear you guys are cashing. Let's get
Man.
that cash.
First touchdown live right now, but they tried to, that's Palmer, right? Over there. They tried to give it to him. Oh, no,
Why
that was
are we
Keenan.
taking a shot? We're taking a shot
Yeah.
every home run. We take
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Take one after that. Let's go now. Woo!
Man, what a great call, man. Birthday home run. Rice.
Birthday
Right on
Bryce.
his birthday.
Yeah. What a call, man. This is what we love. I love it, man.
Woo!
Gotta
Those,
love
those
it.
plus price winners. What a feeling that is. That's just
Wow.
nothing better, man. Especially with the props. I mean, there's some of these plus 200s, plus 300s. It's amazing when you win one of those. Amazing.
Dude, we had Garver in that Texas game. He got his RBI in the first inning too at plus
Yep.
175. What a great, glorious hitting day today. Let's go.
Yeah, I thought playoffs was all about pitching. Apparently not. Not today.
Look at that. Tone Miggins done for the night. Cash it all. Good night. Tone, you're a monster, buddy.
Yeah.
First inning, man. First
And
fucking
first
inning.
Down
touchdown.
Chargers.
Keenan.
Keenan Allen.
Yep.
Keenan.
That's horrendous to start this game this way by the Dallas Cowboys. Horrendous.
Oh, look at that, man.
Killing more.
All right. The The Chargers now 3.5-point favorites. So those of you looking for a better line on the Cowboys, I don't know if that was an appealing start for you, but plus 3.5 and plus 165. The live total is at 53.5.
Oh shit! That's what I get for ripping on the Capitals. Now they've tied the game with Calgary.
Really? That sucks.
I was on that under 6.5.
Like they were horrendous in the first period. They were outshot 17-3. I thought, my gosh, Washington's looked like one of the worst teams in the NHL through 4 periods, and just like that, they've tied it.
That's why I took the Flames. I was hoping after the first period of this game, I was thinking to myself, they might be a fate every single game, but I guess one game that get too excited.
It's twice now Calgary's blown a lead, too. So let's keep an eye on that.
Well, I don't like the Flames, that's for sure, but the Caps are just fucking, in the words of Mike M, are a bag of shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, you got to earn that kind of name.
Yeah.
And sadly, they are the most relevant team in Washington, D.C. Very, very sadly.
A few years, I guess it's been a while now. When I was living in Vancouver, me and my buddy, we were outside of a friend's house, and he lives right by the park. So we scooped up a bunch of dog shit, put it in a paper bag, and lit it on fire. We rang his doorbell, lit it on fire. The old gag.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Called the shit poo.
Yeah, the old gag. And you know what he does? He comes out and he calls the cops.
Well, it's better than stomping on it.
Fucking loser. Just calls the cops immediately.
Yeah.
An asshole.
Yeah.
Was it a big fire? I mean, can you just put it out?
It was just a bag of shit, man. Yeah. That's all.
Don't put it out with your boots.
Called the cops immediately.
What a dick.
Yeah, he's a fucking salad eater,
Or Dave calls it a mouth breather.
Mouth breather.
All right, live total at 53.5, spread at 3.5. Cowboys money line at plus 165.
Oh, Harper home run plus 650.
Fucking smoked it, dude.
Oh, they're just going bananas and just fucking bananas.
Yeah,
and,
that's a great crowd, and especially when they're playing well. Like you can't hear yourself in Philadelphia in that stadium.
All right. Well, that was fast. Jerry Jones cashing that Harper homer.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah. A follower of mine just sent me a bet that he took, and it's Schwarber home run, Harper home run, and Trey Turner home run.
Woo.
All he needs is Trey Turner pays $124 for every dollar.
Wow.
Wow. That's wild. That's going to be a fun rest of the game for him. All right. Hipster G says Dallas needs to score here, then I'm jumping on Chargers money line.
Yeah, no, that's what I need to look at because you said 3.5 right now.
Yeah, 3.5 right now. It's slightly juiced to the Chargers. I bet the Phillies to win the World Series 17-1 and the pennant at 8.5-1 when they played LJ. Maybe you remember this. Oh, LJ's not there. Oh, there he is. LJ. Remember when they played the Astros like 25, 30 games into the year, maybe 40 games into the year?
Yeah.
And they were under 500, and Harper wasn't back yet.
Mm-hmm.
And they played the Astros so tough.
Mm-hmm.
And at the end of that series, I moved on them. And it's the only pennant and World Series bets I have.
Wow.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's still a lot of work to go, and it's tricky when you get too excited about big scores. Because I mean, some of you guys remember I had the Niners 66-1 to win the Super Bowl, 33-1 to win the conference when they played the Rams in the conference final. I mean, that was like life-changing cash that I would have possibly made.
Oh, big throw from Prescott to CD.
There you go, CD Lamb backers.
Yep.
Wow, can you believe what Bruce Bochy's doing over there?
Everywhere he goes, bro. People don't realize everywhere he goes. In San Diego, he took him to World Series. He goes to San Francisco and gets 2. And then he goes to the Rangers and fucking gets him this far. He's awesome. Awesome.
Well, it's nice to see a manager stick with his starter when he's in a jam.
I was going to say he's not
instead of going to the analytics,
nerds.
instead of getting pushed over by whoever and just letting your starter ride it out like you fucking should do.
Yeah.
My God.
That's what he does. Look at Montgomery. He pitched into the 7th inning. Look at Eovaldi. Did he yank him when he had the bases loaded? Nobody out today? No. He let him figure it out, get through it. He trusted him, kept him in there in that 5th inning, and he got out of it.
That was the whole
Bruce
game.
Bochy in a million years has not listened to some MIT nerd in the front office telling him take the guy out before he faces the lineup for the 3rd time. He's not listening.
I think they left Valdez in too long, though. They could have brought him out a little bit earlier.
Yeah, I think so, Razer. They were, but that guy was struggling. That guy, you can make a case to bring him out for sure. But even with the Blue Jays, I go back to that fucking Barrios situation with the Blue Jays in the Twin Series. Like as soon as Barrios with a walk in that inning, it's like, oh, get him out. We can't keep him in there. This guy loads the bases, nobody out. Bochy's keeping Eovaldi in there today. Look at the difference in philosophy, and look which philosophy got them through it and won, and which one lost.
100%.
Yeah.
2 outs. There we go.
Too much emphasis on the fucking numbers. You got to have some feel. You got to flow of the game. Have some feel in your gut for some of these decisions. You don't just decide based on what some number
have
crunching
some balls and take control. Don't just fucking.
Hey Jimmy, you see anything different in Old National's name?
I didn't know who that was.
Oh yeah, he had to change it during Racing with Razer. I was calling him Philly National during the Braves series. So after the Braves lost, he switched it to Arizona.
And he's moved live on Cowboys first half.
Live Braves, betting the live Braves right now, Old National.
Well, this is a big drive for the Cowfolk. Big drive for them. Needed it.
There we go. 6 outs. Headed to the bottom of the 2nd. 2-0.
Fucking Jack Hughes just hit the post.
Go grab me a drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the same. Be right back, fellas.
Yeah,
I second that. I'm going too. We all can go. Be right back.
Everybody's getting a refill. All right. You're getting a refill. You're getting a refill. Everyone getting a refill.
That's why I bring it all over to me and set it next to me, so I don't have to get up.
Yeah, that's smart.
That's a throw he can't miss. Sorry, Dak. You can't miss that throw.
Yeah,
Gallup was right there. Yeah.
Oh wow, the fucking Red Wings scored 3 in the 2nd. We need the Blue Jackets to contribute. Please.
That's the thing. You said it, Dave. That's what I need. We need some.
You're obviously on the over, the way juiced over, the juicy juice over.
Yep.
Dave, did you say you pack a cooler and put it next to you so you don't have to get up?
I have a bowl of ice.
Oh.
Yeah.
The key is get it to 4-2. If Columbus gets it to 4-2, we're laughing with that.
Did you get your ice trays yet?
Yeah, they're right there.
Oh, that was a big hit.
Nice.
But I'm gonna put I'm gonna make Jello shots for the and eat 64 Jello shots for the Saturday show.
Sorry, say it again. How many?
64, but they're ice. So I'm gonna use 12 shots of vodka, but I'm gonna spread it out over 64 shots.
All right.
So
wait, so they're not they're not going to be Jello shots.
They're not going to be a shot. They're going to be Jello ice cubes or Jello cubes. Let's just call them that with booze in them.
Huge 4th down here.
Big difference. Big difference. Just wanted to.
But it's 12 shots. I'm just going to say.
Oh wow! What a play!
Yeah.
There you go, Dak Prescott. Touchdown.
Dak Prescott keeps it touchdown.
What a play! God, that was a good play.
All right,
what's the next idea? Put those into like your drinks so they don't get watered down.
No, I don't even want the goddamn things. But I was gifted.
We get
them.
it. You couldn't afford ice trays. They made you a GoFundMe. We get it.
No, what happened was I buy ice because my ice machine's not working, so that's expensive. So it's not a money issue. It was they just thought it'd be funny to make a $20 GoFundMe and it hit in 15 seconds. So
No, it's funny. It was
it was hilarious. It was great content, but I got to do something with them. And I think it's stupid to like show me making ice with them. That's dumb. So I'm going to fill them full of, booze and Jello and make Jello shots.
Well, we have back to the original line from the game, but the total is at 58.5. That was a nice play by Dak. O plus is right. He says Chargers run these terrible. Should exploit that all night. And Mel already cashes her Dak prop. Mel's not this. Finally, this is when there's offense. I can read out all the cappers who are getting paid. And Boogie Main, Dak over 10.5 rush yards. He cashed it. I don't think we had anybody with Dak touchdown. Bet this guy on Dak under 1.5 passing touchdowns. And then Mel catching her Dak prop. So both of them had the Dak rush yard prop. Great job. Scory Perry Pags one.
Yeah, how about that? Yep. Just gave Chicago a lead. Yeah.
That's a good line. I was listening to a radio show today where they were talking about that line, with Perry and Felino over there. And they're like, watch how good they are for the first 10 games of the year, and then watch them again at the 60 game mark.
Yeah.
And it's tough for these older guys, they're playing right now.
I need Chicago to score one more goal.
Chicago's a very competitive team. They're not going to win every night. They're not going to win a lot, but they're going to be competitive. They're going to be tough to beat.
Dallas and Vegas tomorrow night. You know what that means.
First period over?
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
Well, that was an answer back by the Cowboys.
Yes. Which they needed. They needed some positive momentum. They hadn't had anything positive since the beginning of the San Francisco game until that touchdown.
Let's just keep having a bunch of points tonight.
Yeah.
I got to pinch myself. Is this real? There's 14 points already in a primetime Sunday stream with Jimmy or a Monday stream with Jimmy. Can't be real.
It's starting to look like we overrated, or everybody, not we specifically, but just the general narrative overrated Dallas's defense a little bit, like the Jets and the Patriots, and you go
Castellanos bomb. Let's go 3-0, baby.
Oh,
Nothing, Phillies. Ring the fucking bell.
Home run derby.
Home run.
Shot time. Let's go. Castellanos with the sun in the front row. Cheers.
There's another guy that can't be stopped right now. That guy too.
Yeah, they're hot. They're hot right now.
Jeter was so mad that the Marlins didn't sign Castellano. He said that was like the final draw for him, and he just fucked off and left.
Their pitchers get a lot worse too, Arizona, after Gallen. So if they don't win tonight, that's trouble. If Bailey Fox not winning.
I literally said earlier
There might be 2 sweeps in the CS. There might be 2 of them. I hope you don't, because the fucking Astros.
I was saying with the bullpen advantage that the Phillies have, they've got the number 5 bullpen going back to September. If Gallen can't go 6-7 innings today, this series is over. They're gonna have to go to the bullpen early. It's gonna be trouble. They need 3 times through the order for Gallen in this first game. Otherwise, it's good night.
Yep. Well, look at this bullpen now. All of a sudden, Kimbrel is actually getting the job done, and that's
saying all year.
Yeah.
Hey, we had a Lorenzen sighting too. I mean,
Lorenzen. Alvarado's been outstanding. No, it's a good pen right now. It's been a good pen for a couple months now.
Oh yeah, it's been elite.
Yep.
Chicken wing Kimbrel.
Yeah, man. You know what? Even it was All-Star this year. It's just we all have this vividness of him getting lit up,
Yeah, on the Dodger. He was dog shit. But you know what? People go places, and look at Andrew Heaney. He was horrible with the Angels. Everywhere else he's gone, he's been okay. Just change of scenery, I guess.
Yep. Sometimes it's all you need.
Yeah.
Well, this is a big third down. Momentum has shifted very quickly.
Yep.
Oh, fell into the old razor sharp trap there. I forgot there was football on. I got excited.
Who needs football when you got the playoff baseball? I mean, up 3-1 Chicago. Tyler Johnson just scored.
I took that game under. I was on an island, I think.
Whoa.
Cash the team total over for Chicago.
Yeah, these
Nice.
2.5s, man, they're worth a look. If you can have any reason or excuse to bet a team over their 2.5, that's been going well. So
yeah,
far
especially if they're a dog over plus 200. If they're a big dog, that 2.
Well, it's and against Toronto too. You know, Toronto. I don't trust Toronto's defense. I don't trust the goalie situation. Like they're always gonna let goals up. Like it's just the way they're gonna be.
Yep.
Larkin, I had that Larkin shots on goal over 3.5 shots on goal. Got that thing done in the top of the second.
Very good.
That was plus 108. You fucking put plus money on Larkin? Come on.
Yeah, come on is right. Dylan Larkin's been terrific for them. Dylan Larkin and DeBrincat. We'll see if he finds that because I put a little on DeBrincat too.
Yeah, I like DeBrincat too. I had him to score a goal the first game of the season. He got there for me.
Yeah.
Excited that hockey's back. Can't wait. Love this time of year, man.
Love some puck. Oh yeah, no doubt.
Sports season's heating up. There's so many ways to play hockey too that are just effective.
Oh, did he catch it or hit the ground? Oh, no, he caught it. Wow.
Yeah,
Oh,
wow,
but
that was.
No, they're calling a 4th down.
Yeah.
4th and
Come on,
2.
Chargers, don't.
Herbert under
he
pressure,
He
but
didn't
no,
catch it. He didn't
hit
catch
the
it.
ground.
End of the second inning, 3-0 Phils. 3-0 Phils. End of the second.
Good start.
It's Red October, baby. Let's go.
Well.
Wheeler's got 3 Ks.
Look at all the Cowboys fans in this building. It's not shocking, but
It's America's team, right?
yeah, and it's a shitty home field. That's what it's more what it's about. It's a shitty home field. The road team fans flock to that stadium. SoFi.
You didn't look too happy when I said that, Mike. Got something to say about that?
Not tonight. I don't need them Cowboys. America's fucking team. Get out of here. America's city is Philadelphia. Therefore, America's team is the Phillies. Come on.
A little disappointed. You ain't got no Philly stuff behind you.
You know, I'll give the rundown again. You know, I said it before. The 3 most important people to Philadelphia. Number 1, Ben Franklin. Number 2, Bryce Harper. Number 3, Jalen Hurts. I stand by it. My buddy told me I was wrong. He said number 1 was Bryce Harper. Number 2.
And you're not supporting any 3 of those things behind you. What's going on here?
That is true.
It's cute. I leave the jerseys to the kids. I'm not a big jersey guy. I got a couple behind me. See is there any mistake where I roll? Come on.
All right, live total dropped a point with the 3 and out, 57.5.
Looks like the fade train for me with the Florida Panthers is coming to an end tonight. Terrible effort by New Jersey.
Yeah, I mean that first period said it all. I knew it wasn't a good spot. I just didn't care. It's not going to come to an end though. I'm going to keep fading the Panthers every game. I'm going to fade them every single game until Montour or Ekblad's back.
When it's yeah, I agree. I mean, this doesn't change a lot for me with that thinking. Unless I see them start to rip off a bunch of wins in a row, then maybe I'll reconsider. But yeah, they got to be more than just a one-trick pony tonight.
But what a horrible performance by the Devils.
Yep.
They had 2 shots on goal to 4 minutes left in the first.
Part of the reason I took them tonight too, Jimmy, with Devils, is because they lost to Arizona the other night. Like I thought that would inspire a nice effort tonight, and it hasn't happened.
Yeah, disappointing. Very disappointing. We're tied at 1s over in New York.
You know where we're not tied
on the power play. That's the one that I'm focused on a lot because I got the Coyotes there, hoping for another big underdog winner with Arizona, like I had on Friday.
Yeah, that was a great call on Friday.
That's right. I was on the show with you, Jimmy, Friday. Yep. Yep. Arizona, that was a good one.
Debating this live under in this Capitals Flames game. I was all over that under today at 6.5. It dropped to 6.
Check him out.
Still 6.5, but it's plus 110 now. I got it earlier today at like minus 115. Big spot there. The Capitals at home after a home loss, 3-11 to the under. Calgary after a loss the first couple games of the season, 0-6 to the under. Calgary away on a Monday after a loss, 5-13 to the under as well. Made a ton of sense, but
what a play by Dak. Jesus, that was a good play.
This is making me think, why doesn't he run it more often?
His rushing prop was at 10.5 or 11.5. It's crazy.
Yeah. And remember, after they go off a game where they get less than 75 rushing yards, they're rushing for over 155 that next game. Who else is going to do it? It's either Pollard or Dak. There's really, I don't know what the rest of their backfield looks like, but one of two guys that's going to get those rushing yards. 33 out of Dak already, on their way to 155.
Clearly, a part of the game plan on offense was you got to start using your legs more often than you have so far.
Ugh. I hate the fact that I have futures on the Chargers. Their defense is so bad.
Yep.
And, I know Khalil Mack had the 6-sack game, but they weren't getting a ton of pressure before that. And I know Bosa is dealing with the injury and stuff like that, but I thought that J.C. Jackson made sense as a signing, but of course Staley gets rid of him, and then they have to eat that on their salary cap this year. There we go. Oh, my God.
They had a chance to sack him, and he somehow got away, Dak.
Another strikeout. Oh, my God. Give him the MVP now. Wheeler for president.
That is the one prop I have.
for
6 strikeouts.
president.
Over 6.5 strikeouts for Wheeler. But that's the other strikeout prop with him and Uvalde.
He's got 5.
Wow. That's good for that.
Look at Tone, man. Look at that, what he's got hanging.
Nice.
Castellano home run, Schwarber home run, Phillies team total over 3.5. My good God.
No Bryson there, Tone? Come on, it's his fucking birthday, man. It's a birthday game.
He bet that singly, I think.
Yeah, he bet it single.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
All right.
he won that. If he loses that, then he loses both.
I've been there on some same game parlays where you need Harper to get it done, and he has come up empty, but not tonight. Not tonight. He gave us almost 8.5 units on one swing of the bat.
All right, I'm going to get some ice in my drink. I'll be right back.
Here we go. Boys, it's happening. It's a fucking stream all of a sudden. We got shit
2
popping
strikes.
everywhere.
2
It's
strikes.
exciting.
Can he strike out the side? Can he do it?
I'll tell you what, TK put that boost out there tonight, too. It was plus 450 for the home run for Harper, and they added a plus 200 to it. Fuck them. They're going to get whacked on that one. Let's go.
On his birthday, that was my biggest trend for that prop.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was talking to Jimmy before the show. I was like, hey, I know we're not talking baseball, I said, but it's Harper's birthday. Make sure you take a little sprinkle.
Yeah, we talked about it on Medicaid Monday this morning, and I talked about it on my show. I'm like, you got to sprinkle. It's his birthday. You have to.
It's his birthday.
I find it hilarious that people will just love baseball, pay attention to it like crazy in April, May, June, July. Then we get to the playoffs, the most important time of year. And it's like people don't act like it exists because their minds are so encapsulated and entrenched in football because it dominates everything.
And if anything, there's fewer games to focus on, right? So you only have to focus on 2 or 3. You can whack through that thing in 15, 20 minutes, have a tight game script and what's going to happen. And then, then you can focus on everything else. But come on.
It's the networks to blame, too. ESPN's putting NFL football highlights before they even show anything from the baseball playoff games. They're to blame, too.
Big business, man. That NFL is big business. All right, we're going to get a 4th down out of the Dallas Cowgirls.
9 outs. 9
Fun
outs.
city for Dallas here. Yep.
CeeDee Lamb, already 3 receptions for 50 yards. I didn't see what his reception prop was, but
Wow.
clearly
70, I think, 70.5 or 72
Was
and
it?
a half, something like that.
what about his number for receptions? Had to be like 4.5, right?
5.5, I think. Or...
Yeah. You got to like that start.
Yeah.
Here we go. Man, it's exciting. It's exciting to have sports. All kinds of sports, all at the same time. Let's go.
Oh, wow, they pinned him. Pinned him deep.
Let's go. Let's keep that under in play for me.
We get some more points on the board here.
What is the live total right now?
53.5 for this Chargers Cowboys game. You know, pregame, I got it yesterday at 51. It dropped to about that soft 50s out there. Interesting numbers here. 53.5 is kind of floating around it. I think what we need to do is we need to hope for a couple of stops and then popping over. Maybe around
I think these defenses are trash.
Maybe around 44. Can we get to a 44 and then hit the over?
They were betting the under today. That number was like 51.
Went down to 49.5.
49,
It went down.
It was crazy. It didn't X's and O's wise. It didn't make any sense. Prime time unders wise, it did. But
yeah. But you mean as far as when you're watching the ticket and handle movement, right?
Yeah, that made sense. That was dropping. But I mean, just like Razer said, like the Cowboys defense has changed drastically, and we know who the Chargers defense is. They're fucking terrible. Don't let that 6-sack game from Khalil Mack fool you. They were getting no quarterback hits in the beginning of the year, none. Like they finished the game with 1 sack and maybe 2 hits. Khalil Mack was doing nothing. Then he gets 6 sacks. I know he already has a sack tonight, but Bosa nowhere to be found, while his brother is like fucking dominant in every play.
Bounce back time for me in the contest. I had to remind me. I just logged in. I forgot what my contest picks were. Capper's Con 4-1 this week. That's good. It's not the greatest week for me, but I went 4-1 with that.
All right, I might be playing with fire, but I jumped on this first 5 under for this Phillies game. 4.5. It was plus 140. I don't know. I took it.
You know, the top of the lineup's about to be up. Schwarber.
Yeah, I do, but yeah, I know. I'm probably playing with fire. Plus 140 though. I'd take these plus wax. Just smashed them for fucking like 12 units today already on baseball.
Does this mean we can't take a shot every home run now?
I'll still do those shots with you, man. Plus 140. I'll take a unit on the chin for a shot to get almost 1.5.
I think the boss is keeping his money. Might be keeping his money for this contest here. He's leading. Jeff Slaughter.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Has he started spending it yet? Like it's his own cash? Is the
Yeah.
question. You know, is it going to get real salty at the end?
DG saying why you say the Chargers defense terrible. I mean, a lot of it's the eye test, but the numbers for Asante Samuel and Michael Davis at the corner are like horrific. They're the bottom 6 cornerbacks, 2 of the bottom 6 cornerbacks in the entire NFL of the starters. They're it's just absolutely putrid. Like but there's obviously some hope in them because they got rid of J.C. Jackson. But at this point, they're being graded out as, as I said, 2 of the worst 6 cornerbacks in the entire league. And I was watching this front group before that 6-sack game. They were doing nothing. So
I mean, what do you mean? Do they have good? I'm confused on why he needs it explained. I mean, they let up 36 against the Dolphins, 27 against the Titans, 24 against the Vikings. Is that a good defense?
Nope, not for me.
And also, Dennis, I have futures on them, so I watch them closely, and I wish I did not have futures on them.
Yeah, why is that being questioned? When in recent history have the Chargers ever not had a well below average defense? Give me a fucking break. Must be a Chargers fan.
Just trying to find out.
Are those around anymore?
I just know one guy who's got lightning bolts, but he don't even like him.
Yeah, but because they left. So the thing about people from Southern California is when they were figuring out who they wanted to come, they to the stadium. When they picked the Chargers, San Diego didn't want them to leave, and LA didn't want them to show up. So it's like no one wants them where they're at.
I'm not a big stadium guy, but that's one stadium I do want to go to. I want to see that.
It's amazing. I've driven by it. I've never been in it.
Oh, I've been in it. I've been in it twice. It's SoFi you talking about?
Yeah,
SoFi.
Oh,
Yeah.
SoFi, yeah.
It's
It
incredible.
looks pretty incredible. All the new technology they used for the roof and the scheme that they have and the garden going into it. It just looks outstanding.
Oh man, the first time I went there at halftime, I had a beer with my dad and I and DJ Big Boss and Trotwam. At halftime, it was just like it was fucking magic. It's a beautiful, beautiful stadium.
You know what was there before the stadium, right? Right, Jimmy?
It was a racetrack.
Racetrack, yeah. And there was a casino, and they tore down the racetrack and the casino. They built a new casino, moved it up, and they made room for that area. And it's changed the area. That was the shade. That was some shady shit there.
I heard, yeah.
Very, very bad.
Well, I remember when they were building it, they were talking about the area being suspect.
It's one of the most crime-ridden. I mean, there were stories about guys winning at the casino, driving out to a McDonald's across the street and getting shot in the drive-thru, getting shotguns pointed at their crotch and saying, "Give me all your money." It happened all the time.
Sounds like a night in the six.
Yeah. There
even
are those places everywhere, but this was bad.
Even the bicycle right now, if you stay in a hotel right beside there, I mean, there's hookers everywhere, and
Southgate's bad, or even the Hustlers and is down near where DJ lives and all. I mean, he lives in a better part, but near Long Beach and Compton down there, it's just it's LA, whatever. But
shit, I thought it was a bad thing there. You guys turned it around real quick.
DG, they're 2-2. They've made plays when needed to win ball games.
He's had too many ice caps. He's ice caps.
Okay, here we go. This defensive argument here. I've seen yards per play defense in the NFL. You know where the Chargers are residing? You know what neighborhood they're in? Right down in the bottom 5 with Arizona, Chicago, the New York Giants, and the Denver Broncos. What's the collective record of those 4 teams? Arizona, Chicago, New York Giants, and Denver. And yet the Chargers are right there in the bottom 5 yards per play defense with those teams. The reason why they're a little bit better is because they got a good quarterback and a really pretty good offense and a pretty good quarterback. Bails them out sometimes.
You had me there, Ian, until you said the Jets. They just beat the Eagles. I don't know. Jets might be for real. Right, Mike?
I don't know why you got to do that, Razer. We're having fun. We're having a good time tonight. You got to fucking rub my face in a bunch of shit. Come on.
Turner double for Turner, man, on second, 1 out.
They're 30th, the Chargers. They're barely better than Arizona and Chicago, and they're barely better than the Giants and the Broncos, and they're barely better than Arizona and Chicago. Yards per play defense, the Chargers.
Yeah, let's talk about how great Joe Staley is too. I mean, Jesus Christ. I mean, there are some very obvious things here if you've ever watched the Chargers, and it's not that they have a good defense. Come on.
Oh my God, he caught it. What a play by Herbert. Fucking unbelievable.
And he took off and ran for the first down and got it.
Wow.
What smarts. Heads up.
Gamer, man. He's such a gamer.
4-0 Phillies. Base hit Harper with a single. 4-0 Phils.
There we go.
Now this game's over in Philly.
Philly's son, baby. Philly's number 1 son. I know
that bullpen's going to lock it down because you can't score shit off them right now.
God, I love Herbert, man. Oh, and there you go. Tone cashes 24-1. Tone stays paid, man.
Nice, Tone.
Let's go.
And it helps having Eckler back. Eckler back is monstrous and very important.
Harper might hit for the cycle tonight. What's that live bet? What's the live bet cycle for Harper? Mike, yeah.
Shit. I'll have to look. That to play? I feel like I hit so many spots with him already tonight. Do I want to keep going? Let's go. Let's see what happens.
It's his birthday.
It's his birthday.
God, God, I hate seeing him get hit. Yeah, it's a flag.
Oh yeah,
it's
head-to-head
so tough,
contact
man.
there. Yeah,
It's
high,
just
high
so
in the
tough
head
to be a
area.
defender in this
I
NFL.
know.
It's insane. That was not bad. That was not a bad hit.
But you have to be so careful at all times. Like
So bad.
It's insane what's being called as roughing the
Oh,
that
they
Josh
hit
Allen
both.
one last night. I was horrified watching that. I couldn't believe that.
That was
Yeah.
bad. Yeah.
That game was one of the worst fucking games I've ever seen.
Yes.
Oh, it was
It was
astonishing.
horrible.
That's ridiculous. He was also going down too.
He was
give me
sliding a bit.
fucking
He was in it, yeah.
break.
Yeah, that's not good either. That one.
Oh, it's awful. And you know your biggest bet and your biggest game of the year, it's figure skating. There's going to be decisions made that are just going to blow your mind.
That's a bad one. That's not at the Josh Allen level of bad last night, but still pretty bad.
You should be able to challenge.
That's what someone suggested. I heard someone
Agreed.
suggest that. Just make every call reviewable to a coach's challenge.
But yeah, you only get 1.5.
Yeah.
And if you are right, you keep it.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you're wrong,
Same thing.
it's over.
If you're wrong, you
He
lose.
just got sacked by someone. I don't know who it was, but there's a fucking flag.
Hands to the face.
Cowboys. Yep.
Oh. That's great. It's nice.
4-0. Sammy Reinhart again.
That's
All
the
right.
one thing I did right in that game was bet him to score because he was moving up to the top line
Yeah.
tonight.
Jesus.
I mean, that's the difference right there. That's in-depth capting right there to see the guy moving up to number one and got to take advantage, right?
Take advantage. Yep. That's one of my core philosophies when it comes to NHL player props. You got to find the guy that's moving up the lineup because he's always underpriced. Or find an incredible angle with, like I did with Matthew Phillips. I mean, that was unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
Yeah,
he actually
shit.
scored for Washington.
I love
Facing
that
a
part.
team that gave up on him, Calgary, and he got no fair shot with them last year. With Daryl Sutter, the curmudgeon, wouldn't put him in the lineup enough, even though he was scoring like crazy in AHL.
I love the bargain bin segment. That's fucking huge.
Yep, and he gets
Great ad.
redemption tonight.
Well, this is a big third down.
3rd and 8 coming up. Yep.
We're back at 50.5 at the total from 58.5. Usually that would have been something I would have been very interested in, but I just didn't trust either of these defenses. But they both seem to be locking in.
Bryson walked and bases loaded. Phil's 1 out.
Oh boy. About to put a bow on this.
Just open it up. Just open it up. Let's do
They
it.
probably already have enough runs, but yeah, they might open it up and really just put it away. Yeah.
Let's get Gallon out of there. Let's put this bullpen in play and let's gas these bitches. Let's go.
Let's just not take Wheeler out yet. We need
No. We need Wheeler to continue to be dominant.
No, they should leave him in now because they got a big
Yeah.
lead. They can
Why
afford to
wouldn't
leave
you?
him in. Yeah.
He's looking great. Let's go.
So you think it's better for him to get? You think he'll go longer if they have a bigger lead?
Yeah, because he can have more margin for error. If he leaves a
Yeah.
meatball over the middle of the plate and it gets crushed, you don't have the
No
tension
worries.
to get him out right away. Yeah, with a big
That's
lead.
true. I always get more worried that they're going to take him out, but I guess it's the playoffs. So it's a little bit different.
Yeah.
Keep
Plus,
that
I think Rob Thompson, Sarnia, Ontario, by the way, Rob Thompson, he probably wants to line it up so that Wheeler's available for Game 5. I think that's the plan. They want him for that game.
We got a guy on the block of ice backstage. I'm okay to leave him back there. on
Oh
the block
shit!
of ice.
My bad. I did not see that. Thank you for the heads up, but my bad. Let's bring on our next guest, our current leader. Our current leader in NFL Pub Hub, running real nice.
Double play in the Phillies game.
Still okay. We got Ocala, Florida in the house by way of New York City. Please welcome the big Ragu to the show. What up, Doc?
I wouldn't say real hot right now. Fucking ice baby.
Well, you were sitting on ice back there for a few minutes. That's all right.
Temporarily.
That's a nice segue there, Mikey. I appreciate that, my man. Whatever. How's everybody doing tonight? We doing,
We're doing great, man.
Good.
Yeah, I got my fucking my Breeders' Cup hat, my Seattle Slew hat on tonight because
Oh, beautiful.
I'm starting to shift gears a little bit right now because the Breeders' Cup's right around the corner. So I'm getting ready for that, and hopefully we catch this first half under, guys. I got the hook is going to be in play right now for this one, so
24.5.
I need it. I need it to kind of not salvage my week, but just kind of ease the pain a little bit.
Yeah, it was very nice that they stopped scoring for you.
Yeah. Well, usually when you get games where two teams go down the field on each other, pretty much one team takes over later in the game, and we're going to see who that's going to be in the second half for sure. So right now it's, toss up, I guess, if you want to call it that.
Cheshire says the Devils are on the board. I'll go back to that game if they can get. Tell me if they get their second.
Yeah, they're going to need a couple more before I start looking at that game.
Yeah, 4-1 is they haven't made it interesting enough yet. Yeah.
But thank you for the update, Cheshire. Though, please continue those. Continue those. All right, first.
Everybody's on the fields tonight.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Are we on the field? Yeah, damn right, we on the field. Let's go, Phillies! Red October, baby.
I teed it up for you, man. I teed it up nice and high.
Nice.
You and Mikey.
Yes, sir. We got that Harper home run, that Harper RBI. Let's go. We're cashing, boys. We're going. We're going for this thing tonight.
That's what it's all about, guys.
I wonder if there's another stop or two that the live over doesn't come back into play.
We were talking about that a couple minutes back, but I was thinking that the target number for me is 44.5. If I can see 44.5,
yeah,
I think I'll start jumping back on that over. We're at 40. I got 49.5 right now, so we're another stop or two away from seeing that number.
I'm cold on my live action here on the show. I need to break through and get back to those first 3 weeks of the year. I'm interested.
We're still flirting around that number, right? It opened at 51. It's down to 49.5. That's where the number closed at. So it's kind of still in that wheelhouse, and it's only the start of the second quarter. I guess a lot's going to come down to this drive.
Yeah. I'm going to pull up in my BetUS accounts as well. That's a hold. I'm excited about the Breeders. I just hate that I'm not going to be with the squad at Santa Anita.
Whoa, that's not 100% yet.
Even if it's, I've gone over all the dates. There's just no way. I don't see how they could possibly have won the World Series by then.
They sweep. Philly sweep. 4-0. You win on November 1st. You buy your ticket November 1st. We fly out November 2nd. Bing, bang, bada, boom. Jaeger bombs on me.
Oh, man. I'm so...
I think, what would they be in the game 6 and 7 at that time if they get there?
Well, no, the World Series, if the Phillies sweep, they would be done November 1st.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If they sweep. But if they
have
keep going,
sweep.
then you got a couple games.
If they don't sweep, then it's going to go till 10th. Who knows?
There's that great Mexican restaurant / bar. Oh, I guess, God, I wonder if you'll be able to go to any of those places. I guess not. Everything will be sold out or reserved. I guess, you know what? Like after the Friday night races, you guys probably just go back to the spot and study for Saturday.
Yeah. And then after Saturday races, we're going to G's house for a party.
Oh, yeah, perfect. His new place.
Correct. Yep.
Yeah.
And then on the 5th, which is Sunday, is Snizzle's birthday.
Oh, Schnizzle's coming out?
Yeah, him and his dad.
Oh, man.
Wow.
That's perfect.
I bet he was happy this weekend, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He was in my chat today. He was talking about he didn't care that he lost the Niners bets. He was happy that the Browns won.
Fucking Money Mooney.
It's hard to even make sense of what happened there in that game.
A lot of that shit.
This week, there's been a couple weeks this season where you've seen some teams that just, what are they doing? And then to see it here this past yesterday was something.
Yeah, I, I lost my double down spots with Tampa, and then I had Here's one thing I'm going to tell you going forward that I'm not going to do. I will not be on fucking shit teams on hope and prayers no more. I'm just going to stick to what usually gets me paid, and it's not backing shitty fucking football teams.
Yeah, I wouldn't take the Patriots anymore either.
Yeah, I thought about using them in a tease. You notice I didn't give a tease this week because I was really going to take the 49ers in a tease with the Pats, but I said, you know what? I don't feel that really strong, and then I couldn't put myself on anything else, so I passed on the tease this week.
We found out something. We found out something there, Doc, about your Buccaneers yesterday. They're an average team. They're an okay team. They're not a good team. They're not a
We didn't find that out. We already knew it.
Yeah.
Oh, Baker Mayfield? Come on.
Here's the thing. The play calling was fucking horrific in that game.
Yeah.
The defense, you go with that, that zone defense. You can't give that to the Lions. You can't give the Lions 10 yards off the ball.
No.
And they just kept.
That's the Eagles and the Lions.
Third down. And then the Bucs play calling was horrific on the offensive side. So
they're going to catch unders every week. That under was such an easy bet. You know what? Last night drunk, and I stopped myself. But last night drunk, I almost took the Lions for the NFC.
Do it. They're the second best team in the NFC behind the 49ers.
There's a lot to like there.
I
already have them.
Yes, they are.
Right now. I'll take the Lions over Philly right now.
I will too.
I just think that if I do like them to win the NFC, I think that I'll make more money betting them in those spots and rolling it over. That's what stopped me. And I, it's interesting. I'd love to hear what you guys in the chat think. Oh, there's our guy, Big Show Picks in the house. Great to see you, Big Show. Now a proud father.
Brand new daddy.
Congrats.
And then those of you guys wondering about Troy, they're going to do
How do you do?
It's going to be induced
Go
tomorrow.
Wheeler.
So tomorrow is the day. And because of that, we have we were calling in from the pen a young Mike M to co-host Bankroll Blitz.
Bringing in the lefty.
Yeah. There you go.
Going to the bullpen. Bringing in the closer.
Mike M.
All right.
Johnny K says he'll ride with me on that one. I'd like to hear what you guys think about that. What do you guys think about the Lions NFC? Because I almost bet it last night, and then I was like,
well, it's definitely live.
I have it already, 11-1.
Just compare the schedule. Look at the Eagles' schedule versus Detroit's schedule, and that'll tell you everything you need to know. Eagles got a tough schedule.
There's no reason anyone should not have bet a team that they really like and have conviction behind in the NFC to win the conference with how mediocre it is, watered down it is, and wide open it is. If you really think highly of one team in the NFC, go for it. Take them.
I never thought it was wide open.
Yeah.
I never did. I thought it was Eagles Niners.
You know what's interesting?
Than the AFC,
on the flip side, look at the AFC. Look at what's going on with the AFC, right? The Bengals started out slow. The Chiefs are doing their thing. They had that big loss against the Lions, but the Bills have taken a couple L's. They're not killing it. They're not world beaters right now.
No,
the Dolphins.
I jumped in on the Bengals a couple weeks ago.
I know. I almost did.
The Lions in the same category.
The big three in the AFC are suspect.
Packers are coming off a bye.
You know what's wild, Spenny, is that when you moved on the Bengals to win the division, I thought, if the Bengals beat the Seahawks, this line's going to drop enormously. But because of the Ravens winning, because of the situation with the Browns winning, it's plus 375 now. It's got 25 cents higher.
Mm-hmm. I know. I noticed that.
Think
they're going on a bye week next week, right? So
yes.
Burrow gets his break too for a little bit, so that's going to help them.
Mm-hmm.
They got tough games coming out of the stretch, I think.
Yeah, you talk about wide open. That's wide open right there.
Yeah.
For the North?
Yeah.
Who do you like in that division, Doc?
I mean, just either them or Baltimore. Baltimore can hang because I think the way that Baltimore's running an offense, it's not real dynamic, but they're going to be in games. They're going to be in all their games, basically. They're not going to get blown out. They're really not going to blow anybody out, but they'll be in all their football games. So they have a shot too, I think, to win.
Baltimore's got a lot of pieces, right? There's a lot of pieces out there. If Lamar Jackson can pull them together and then Rush
stays healthy and
right.
I don't like their defense really.
Running back early, but they're not dynamic. It's a new offense. When I first seen them start out, I said, "Man, I hate this. This offense is, it's going to be slow going. to kind of get acclimated with Lamar in that type of role. But I think if they ever turn him loose, if they ever get back to that old Lamar, which they probably won't, but he's always going to be the playmaker. So he's the X factor.
Wasn't it just so weird with Lamar the way they didn't want to re-sign him, and just a bunch of
it's just a bad vibe all the way around.
Weird. That's just a weird setup for a Harbaugh to be in there saying, we don't like this, we don't like that. It's just weird.
Yeah.
They got to clean up the red zone issues, though. Red zone offense isn't good right now for Baltimore. Too many.
Well, and Mark Andrews hasn't been 100%, right? So now I think we're starting to see him get healthy and get back there, and he's been their prolific, red zone threat. So
it's a very pedestrian offense.
Yeah, very pedestrian.
They play this week, Detroit and Baltimore.
They get a running game going, behind him to open some of the, with Flowers and Andrews, like Mike was saying.
Yeah, they don't have anybody reliable in that running back in the backfield.
That's their issue is the running game.
Yeah, 4-2, New Jersey, 4-2. They're trying.
Yeah, another Devils goal. Oh, they're getting me intrigued a little bit. Well, I also have the team total, not just Jersey and regulation. I split it with that and the team total, 3.5. So I still actually have a little more hope for the team total at least.
This Devils game feels like the classic reason why Jimmy goes with his -1s. The regulation, they might come back and get it, but they go to overtime and win the game. So
I do. It's a fan bet. Truly, I understand the regulation, but for me as a fan who watches the games, I want to know if we can get to overtime that I have a chance just to push.
Sure. And then the odds aren't that much different to keep you back in the game, right? It was like maybe 10 cents difference between the -1 versus the regulation bet that keeps you alive if you go to overtime.
Yeah, it's for the fan. I mean, I just fucking, I really do think that watching these games is not so much of it can hurt you because of the biases that
if you want that total, it's 44.5 now.
Is it down to 42.5?
Yeah, it's dropping. Yeah,
I'm still at 46.
I want it lower.
I got 46.5.
I want it lower.
I'm one stop away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want it under 40.
Wow, you're right. It's 46.5 at Bet Online, 44.5 at 365. Let's see what.
Hey guys, you remember when it was 7-7, 6 minutes left in the first quarter, and we thought it was going to be a good game?
Yeah, that was a good there, huh?
Man, you just hope for something one time.
45.5 at Bet US.
Full disclosure, I just jumped on the Astros game 3 plus 160.
I want every primetime game to be like that Rams game and the KC game like a couple of years back when it was like 50 fucking whatever points each, where it's just touchdown after that's my kind of game. That's my primetime game.
Wow, LJ, why don't you break that down a little bit?
We do know Javier is great as a dog. I think he's like 11-0 as a dog, and I'm telling y'all, game 3 of the series, the Astros played their best, especially on the road. So if the Rangers get them in game 3, the Rangers are winning the World Series. This is a pivotal game for the Astros right here.
Whoa. What do you mean winning the World Series? You mean the
team that hasn't lost yet?
AL, right? You mean the AL. You don't have to say all that.
Hey, man, I think the Rangers are going to get it, bro. You beat the champions, you knock them out, you going for the ring. So, but game 3, this is a pivotal game for the Astros. That's why I'm on them. Money died, plus 116. Let's go, Javier.
Nice, man. Is it a big story in Texas, or do they just not give a fuck?
No, it's not. It's not. Like I said, I should have went to the game today instead of the one last night, because the last night was like, ugh. But, the atmosphere is good. It's above down here. Texans game was down here too, so it kind of added to the excitement yesterday. But, it's a rivalry, man. Texas down here full of fit, talking shit.
Yeah, but you're not like them Philly fans in Philly, baby. Let's go, Phils. Bring on them Texas bitches.
Jesus Christ.
Good question. Did the Rangers win 89 games?
It has to do with the World Series, doesn't it?
Yeah, who won more games for the whoever won the most games, right?
I thought it's World Series, the winner of the World Series from the year before, the year that used to be the way they did it.
No, they
advantage.
They took it back to wins.
Both teams had 90 wins. 90
Oh,
and
wow.
72.
They don't do the World Series anymore. Are you sure?
I thought they went back.
All-Star game.
I thought after the
I mean,
All-Star game,
not the World Series. I meant the All-Star game. That's what I meant.
Oh no, they stopped doing that.
Okay, that's what not the World Series.
That's long gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's long gone. They went back to win. So then what's the? I don't know what the tiebreak would be.
Is, yeah. Well, let's look it up. MOV.
LJ, we have a question from our guy Tony Trill. And you are a star of the Trill OG play of the day, so you guys got that connect. He says, "What are your thoughts on Astros' first 5 in Game 3?"
I have to see what the number is. It's not out yet, but I would lean Astros first 5, definitely. But I don't. There's no number out yet, so I can't give you a definitive answer on that. They just got the money line out and the run line. But yeah, I lean towards Astros first 5 on the road.
So if it's sorry to cut you off. If it's Phillies, Rangers get home field. If it's Phillies, Astros, Phillies get home field.
Oh, because the Rangers won the season series. I forgot they played each other because I remember when the Phillies played the Astros hard. Tough.
So what if it's Arizona Rangers?
Everyone gets it against Arizona. But you should kick this guy off the stream.
Yeah, head to head record is the tiebreaker.
I forgot they played each other. The divisions played each other.
That was just funny.
Runs scored. No, this isn't soccer.
Is there any point to turn on that hockey game?
Still 4-2, no change yet in that.
If it gets to 4-3, I'll turn it on.
Be curious, yeah.
And Mel cashing the Bedard over 3.5 shots on goal.
That's been going down a little bit. He was at 4 and 5. It was, I think, this first game was at 5.
How is that a? Ugh.
Phantom calls out here, guys. Phantom
it's really
calls.
tough. Really tough to bet on football these days because everything comes down to whether or not these calls will be made.
Rough.
There's been a lot of calls already.
You're making
Oh, gotta catch that.
Almost picked off too. Come on,
God damn.
boys. Should have
Almost
been
caught and almost picked.
I was going to say that. That's exactly right.
Shit.
Come on, you stupid.
How is that roughing the passer, bro? Like, he just pushed him down. Like, man. I swear, bro.
It's so tough. You want these guys to play on a certain edge.
It's getting too much.
How is that
It's too
roughing
much,
the passer? Because Dak fell on his ass?
Yeah,
that's terrible.
Fucking pussies.
Oh, I saw what y'all was talking about. That should have been catched and picked at the same time.
That's for sure.
I honestly it's one thing when my unit size, but imagine if you have 5 or 10K on a game and that call changes everything.
How
I
many
be able to do it.
fucking passes is Gallup gonna drop tonight? He keeps going to Gallup. He's dropped like 5 passes already tonight.
At least he doesn't
Stop
have
fucking
a
going
shitty
Gallup.
grin on his face.
No,
when he
it was between Gallup and Cooks for me, and I like Cooks, the guy that
Like Gallup's garbage. The guy can't catch shit.
No, he's trash.
Yeah, he's fallen off big time. Big time. Oh, can't even rely on him. He's not a number 2.
He's had 2 touchdowns he's had that went through his hands.
He's
Thank
like
goodness for
he's like
CD.
Evans is the same way. He's a choke artist.
Yeah,
he had a couple of big drops.
Yeah, he's
sure.
always dropping. He's dropping more than he's catching.
All right, live total at 46.5. Chargers now plus 3.5. 1st and 10 at the Chargers 22, almost in the Bobano zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't been there much tonight because the touchdowns have been bigger ones.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Swarmed.
He came out of nowhere. See how
Nowhere to
fast
go.
he was? Holy shit. He ate the mushroom. Look at that.
Oh, plus, yeah, that was a huge swing.
Also, Wheeler's got 7K, so anyone who had over 6.5 strikeouts cashed it.
Cash it.
Hey, where did Wheeler play baseball in his amateur career?
Was it Georgia?
Texas, I thought, wasn't it? Wasn't it Texas?
I'm not sure where.
I remember the Mets were looking at, or he played whenever he played AAA.
Drafted with the Mets.
Yeah, the Mets. I was talking about the big Mets.
He was born in Georgia.
He was so mad when the Mets let him go for like $15 million.
Well,
So he committed to Kennesaw State, but he was drafted and he chose to sign with the Giants.
Oh, the Giants.
But how did he go from the Giant? I don't know. I don't want to read this book of fucking whatever, but it was Kennesaw State, and then he went in the draft instead. So.
Well, big 4th and 1, Bobano Zone. You want to take it away?
Yeah, it is 4th and 1. Big play, and the Cowboys up. Mike McCarthy going back to his old ways, going for it here.
Should go for
Done it a few times.
Did not get.
They're going to sneak it, and I don't know if they got it. I don't think they did.
Stop!
I'm still trying.
Stop!
Stop him.
It's so close.
Stop!
I think it's short. I think it's short.
Good. Fuck yeah. Let's go.
Now let's come down. Let's get 3 points for these Chargers, and then we're going to unload on the second half on the Cowboys.
41.5 is the total.
There we go. Big stop. Let's go.
It's getting tempting. It's getting tempting.
I still got 42.5. Fucking guys got better books. Oh, there's 41.5.
Yeah.
14.
I got 40.5.
30,
I got 40.5.
38.
Struck him out. Another strikeout for Wheeler. That's number 8.
Let's go. We need this first 5 under 4.5.
41.5.
I love sports being back, man. So many sports, so many opportunities. Let's go.
All right, I just moved on the.
So many activities. Did I ever ask you, Mike?
Look at that 2 ways.
You like guacamole?
Mike says, I like the optimist way that Mike looks at opportunities, but in reality, it's so many ways that they can get your money, brother. For the amateurs.
All right, I'm in over 41.5.
Yeah, I'm getting in on it too.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be sick and wait. I'm gonna get greedy.
I suspect the Chargers come down and at least get 3 here.
What happened to that 44 we were happy about?
Yeah,
I don't.
All right.
I said I wanted under 40.
I'm gonna take it, Ragu. You got me. I'm gonna go over 41.5. Let's go.
I got 41.5 and minus 113.
40.5.
They've been moving the ball.
I'm gonna wait for the half number.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait for a no score right here. That's what I'm gonna wait for.
No, I need a field goal.
Phillies got out of it, headed to the bottom of the 5th.
I'd rather you get a bet. I'd rather you get a bet, Mike, than me getting in a bet. But I'm saying if it doesn't happen, I'm gonna get it in. 41.
Don't forget us. We're talking about the Chargers too, right? So if the game is tied, do not bet the fucking Chargers to win the game.
Oh,
Huge play.
This second half, I'll run the numbers down at halftime, but this second half screams Cowboys. Let's go. Especially if the Chargers can put some points on the board.
I think I just missed out on it, but that's okay.
Yeah, we got an uptick. We got 42.5 now on this total.
Yep. Well, you just had like a 40-yard pass.
To who?
Didn't see.
Mm.
God, the TV's across the room.
Bet 365 live betting is so much better than these other fucking sites.
Palmer. Looks like it was Palmer that got the big catch there.
Yeah, I see it.
Joshua Palmer, yeah.
Do I dare pick this?
Back, run and get some wine. Hope it's a red wine. You know what I mean?
Red October, baby. Everything's red.
Yes.
Go.
I'm here all night, guys. I'm here all night.
All right, tough spot for the Diamondbacks. They got
I'm
Harper,
drink.
Bohm, and Stott up next. The three killers in the lineup. Harper, 2 for 2, a home run, 2 RBIs, and a run. It's his birthday. Why wouldn't he be fucking smashing tonight? Let's go.
Yeah, they pissed him off the other day. That was the end of things.
Oh, yeah. Arcia? Did you see Arcia when the fans were getting on Arcia too? They got in his head for sure. He was turning around, making clown faces. Acuna Jr. had to go over there and coddle him a little bit and, put a little baby powder on his bottom to make sure that he was still in the game, and he was not in the game. He won't make that mistake again. Little baby powder on the bottom, Jimmy. You know what that's like. Come on now.
No, we're tough out here with no baby powder for Carter, man. Raise no.
That's right.
Got to get that chafe going.
No soft, nothing soft with it.
Jesus Christ.
Get some calluses in there.
That's right.
Yeah, teach him how to be a man.
Hey, when I see him, I knew he was going to be a hockey player, brother.
Oh, he's gonna fly, man. I just know he's just gonna. He's not gonna be very tall, not gonna be very big, but he's gonna fly.
Maybe he's the anomaly where he ends up being like 6'6", 6'6", 260.
My wife's 4'11", man.
It's gonna be like Briere.
No, I don't.
Danny B, baby. Let's go. Danny B was a warrior.
Yeah, Danny B.
I got the 48 behind me.
Looks like he's 18.
That's
Too. That's
48.
the best part.
Yeah. No, the whole wheelchair toss has kind of soured that whole family for me, man.
Wow. I mean, our kids can't all make the right decisions,
The wheelchair toss. I mean, come on. Like, I've been so drunk at bars and I don't see a wheelchair going.
He thought she was downstairs. He was making it easy for her.
Jesus.
The wheelchair toss is low, dude. It's so low. It's
not
so low.
It was not a highlight.
It's so low. Like, you pick on, there's certain people that it's okay. It's never okay to pick on, but you're supposed to punch up. And the wheelchair
that's a funny joke if that's like your friend.
Yeah, if it's your buddy. Yeah.
Sometimes you got to go low.
A random stranger's wheelchair down the steps as she's in the bathroom.
That's so low, dude. Like, that's just as low as. Alceric's mom 4'11", dad 5'6", came out 5'11", tallest in 2 generations.
There we go. That's a sweet spot for hockey. 5'11".
There we go, Al.
The rules have changed. 5'11" guys are relevant.
Let's go. God damn.
Connor Bedard is listed at 5'10", I think, or 5'11". He ain't no 5'10" or 5'11".
No, 4'11", 5'6". That don't add up. You might need a DNA test out.
Well, the funny thing is the mailman was 6 foot. So
the Amazon Prime guy.
he was 6'2". It's okay.
Yeah. Used to be the milkman back in the day, I guess.
Oh, Devil score 4-3.
4-3 now.
Oh boy, here we go.
Is it worth
Here we
watching?
go. The -1 is
Here we go. It's right. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I love that -1 play. That changed my world of thinking because I was a big regulation guy, and then I thought about it. And I was like, you know what? That does make a ton of sense. At least let me stay alive for the push.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Love it. I think that's a great look.
Yeah, it makes it fun. It's just fun.
No heart. Never always take the in reg. No heart.
Oh, it's marginal difference in the cost to take.
It's not though. I mean, there are multiple times when I get over 20 cents of value for going in reg versus -1. Nick's tried to sell me on it for a year, and I can't get in it. I'm a gambler. You know what I mean? And I respect it. I can't do it. I'm a gambler. I want to win or I fucking lose. That's it. Like,
yeah, no, I get it. I just hockey, other horse racing. Hockey is my favorite sport, and I watch the games, and when it goes to overtime, I want to be live for a push. It's just the fan in me. And the shootouts, when it gets to a shootout, and I know I'm live here to not lose a cent, like it's just Like I get why you don't like it. But.
Well, here's the other thing too. If you're giving advice, I mean, if you liken us, and I'm not saying this is a great analogy, but it's kind of like that we're like we're giving you investment advice or whatever. It's way better to give a -1 versus an in reg. It's a much more conservative, safe way to go.
You still have options.
Yeah, I just can't. I just can't do it in my heart. I don't do it in MLB, and I don't do it. Not that it's way different in hockey. By the way, it's completely different because the fucking in MLB you can have a 4-run 1 swing. You can't have a swing of the stick and get more than one goal. So, but anyway.
All right, Devils are pulling the goalie. Here we go. 4-3 with 1:30 left.
Little Nico Herscher. Is Nico still playing in the fucking team?
Chargers are funny.
Of course. Yeah. Part of the future. Yeah.
My plus 650 is burning by the second here with this Chargers shitbag offense. But that doesn't mean we can't take those Cowboys heavy in the second half, and heavy I will. Let me get through this bottom of the fifth here, under 4.5 at plus 140. Give me this little spot here. Give it to me. I deserve it.
Also, I wouldn't normally do this for a Lions fan, but I want to take another shot for Big Show. I know he picked up Miss Show tonight, so the baby's home, I believe. I know he picked up Sarah, so I'm guessing the baby's home, or at least the mom's home. So
the mom's home.
I just want to take another shot.
Yeah. Oh, God! Oh, the dagger! Oh,
what were you saying, Jimmy?
Yeah, they're gonna have to go back tomorrow again, I believe.
But the mom is home now, right?
The mom's home, yeah.
Perfect. Well, I just want to take another shot for Big Show. Cheers to being a dad.
What a great dad he's going to be, too.
Salute, Big Show.
God damn it. Just as I said it, Real Muto gets a fucking score. Come on.
You got picks from Dave. 2 outs in the bottom of the fucking fifth. That is picks from Dave right there.
It's all right. We're gonna be all right.
14. You think Cowboys win by 10?
I'm wondering why. Can I get an explanation of why you're going to slam them? I don't quite understand that.
Yeah, I think 12 actually. Ragu, I think 12 to 16 is the number for the Cowboys.
I took the Cowboys minus 9.5 and under 42.5 for plus 1,500.
Wow.
Maybe Dak throws a pick six here.
Can you give me that again, Doc?
Yeah, under 42.5 and Cowboys minus 9.5 plus 1,500.
Oh, Dak is driving. He finally gets a Gallup reception. Gallup for 11 yards down to the Chargers. 37 with 50 seconds to go in the game. The first half. 7-7. Cowgirls are trying to put the stamp on this first half.
4-1 Blackhawks. So big upset there. Leafs going to lose for the first time.
Coming out of the bye, what a disappointment to see the Chargers do fucking nothing. But it goes back to the star player comes back and Eckler. You got to fade those boys. You got to fade them. 1st and 20, big penalty, offensive holding. 1st and 20, 27 seconds now at the Chargers 47-yard line. 27 seconds to go.
Wild pitch for Milto to third. Man on third, 2 outs.
No boy.
Castellanos is up.
Chicago scores again. 4-1.
Yep,
Chicago.
empty netter, Taylor Hall, that was. Yep.
I'm surprised he got back so fast.
Let's keep this under.
And that's that 4-3 final. Did not show up tonight.
Yeah,
that was so dumb.
Yeah,
good.
Good press. Too late. Yep.
How dumb. That was a legitimate fucking personal foul. I don't know if it was helmet to helmet or defenseless. I think it was helmet to helmet. Yeah, that was he tried to like project himself.
So stupid.
An idiot.
I got a nice plus 120 on this Toronto under 6.5 spot. Let's go. Let's get this under. And we're rolling. We took this pimp slap play of the day. Calgary, Washington under as well. Under
it's cashed. Yeah. 2-2 going to overtime there.
Let's get that cash. Let's go. Fucking NHL is running as hot as ever right now.
We are
It's not what Calgary wanted, is to go to overtime.
They're not.
I think Washington's live here. I like Washington.
No, they're not going to. No, I would bet Washington now. I'm on Calgary money line, but they let them come back, and that's not what they wanted.
We are in the Bobano zone.
Oh boy!
You get the
Real
fucking
treat.
Russian
Dallas,
silver
14-yard line,
silverback.
7 seconds,
Get 'em
8
home.
seconds. Timeout, Dallas.
I never played football, Nanya.
Let's go, Frank. You know it. We put that out there on the sesh today. Under 6.5. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Hockey. Oh man, I am so excited for hockey this year. I can't fucking wait.
Are they going to kick the field goal or go for it?
3 seconds. Oh, they're kicking it now. Yeah.
Yeah. Now we need a touchdown.
Aubrey coming on for the field goal. Yep.
And CD got his receiving yard, says saturated. Let's take a look at the situation here with for the player props for all you guys. Pull it up.
All right, Wheeler. 2 outs, Wheeler. That's all we need.
Fucking bums. Fucking bums, man. All right, let's review all action here in the player prop market. Dak Prescott's thrown for 161 yards. Herbert just 113.
Yeah, not big fantasy numbers in this first half. No.
Eckler's run for 14 yards on 7 carries.
Yeah, it's horrible.
He's caught 2 passes for 33 yards.
Yeah.
Keenan Allen's caught 3 passes for 12 yards. But CD Lamb's the only one, really rolling right now.
10-7 at half for the Cowboys.
Who would have thought that when it was 7-7 early?
Total's at 41.5.
Who would have thought that? All right, Cowboys first half.
I'll be happy if Cowboys finish up the second half 7-0, cash them both.
Yeah.
Time to dump the truck, boys.
Yeah.
Talk to us about that trunk or truck.
I'm gonna share with you boys the situation here. I shared it earlier today. I will not hesitate to share it again. Who's the worst team in the second half of the NFL? It's the fucking Chargers right now. The Chargers this season 3-1 against the spread in the second half. Herbert, as much as we talk about Herbert, he does have his little finger issue there as well, but he is 7-23 against the spread. When they do have a lead, now they don't have a lead here, so we'll see what happens. But we've seen that he's not able to get the job done. He's not able to drive down the field, and I like this spot here for the second half. -3.5, -2.5. I see right now. They're up 3. What do you say, that the Chargers are going to come back and find a way to be fucking relevant? I don't think so. I'm going to whack this. Here's the number. -2.5 is -135. The money line is -166. It's a little steep, but I'm going to jump in on this money line, and it's going to be a whacker for me here. Matter of fact,
-5.5 plus 130.
Whack. Well, I just whacked Prescott of that money line. We'll keep looking here. Razer, I like it. I like the numbers. Let's go. Dallas Cowboys -5.5 plus 150. Sure. Let's take a whack on that too. There we go. That's how it's done. See you boys at the finish line.
Kim Peacock says
in the second half. Come on now. Come on.
Nylander's offside. That goal will not count, they say.
Yeah, it's back to 3-1 Chicago. It's pretty inconsequential.
Home run Arizona 5-2.
Alternative
Who
goal.
run that?
Who got it? Who hit it?
Perdomo.
Yeah.
They're a tricky squad, the D-backs.
They're a resilient group, I'll say that.
Mm-hmm.
They're resilient.
They are.
Yeah, it's nice having Moreno and Gurriel out there.
Rangers survived the Coyotes. Good push at the end from Arizona, but
we got the parlay. We got the Rangers Detroit parlay. It was plus 165, I think. Let's fucking go.
Oh, really? That's not a bad price.
I'm taking Justin Herbert INT plus 215.
I'm going to take some fucking names in hockey, and I'm going to kick some ass. I'm looking forward to it.
Who gets ball at halftime?
Chargers.
Chargers do.
Yeah, Chargers. I mean, the Chargers money line is exactly where I bet it initially. I don't think I need to add to it.
How do you guys feel about the throw it back if you catch a home run from the other team?
Never do that.
Yeah, throw that fucker back.
Yeah, I love it. Unless it's like a special player that hit it.
Right.
You want to be the man, right? You throw it back hard, everybody cheers for you, and you give high fives. You tell them
No. Here's my deal. I've been to a million baseball games. My buddy has caught 20 foul balls. I've never even come close to one. I want a fucking ball from the game. I don't give a fuck who hits it.
Yeah, I ain't throwing shit back.
Okay, so say you already have one, Dave, but it's a game and your team's the home team and the away team hits a home run and everyone's yelling, throw it back. Throw it back.
Here's where that hypothetical's wrong. I don't sit in the outfield. So there you go.
Hey, I'll answer that question, Razer. Fuck them. Keep yelling.
I'm not going to if I'm sitting in the outfield.
There we go. Cash it over 16.5 outs.
There you go.
Nice.
There's the Wheeler prop. Yep.
Good
4
shit.
straight on Medicaid Monday.
Nice work, man.
But the worst thing about that shit is, they just throw it in, the ball girl gets it, and then she hands it to someone else.
Yeah, I also wouldn't be that guy to give a ball to a little kid either. I'm keeping it. So I'm both those guys. There you go.
All right. Great job, Ray. But we need the 17.5 for Director 97. So is he still out there? You finish the inning? Ray?
What happened?
We need one more out for Director 97's Wheeler prop.
Okay, yeah, he's still going. There's 2 outs, top of the 6th.
Perfect. You guys are running
right now.
You guys are running so hard on Medicaid Mondays. Good God. That's must watch.
First hockey play of Medicaid Monday's career. Under 6.5 in that.
I think
Washington
all Calgary games
brings up the best in everybody. There's some truth to that. Yeah.
All Calgary games, I think, should be bet under. They're so strong up the middle. Their power play is atrocious. Their penalty killing so good. The only concern is Markstrom is a sieve, but I think
they're on the penalty now until the end of overtime. So they're hoping for a shootout.
Yeah, they're relegated to hoping for a shootout at this point. Yep.
Rushi is saying overtime plus 900 right now. Ian Shaber says I cashed out on Pimp Slap. Thanks for the free money, says Ian Shaber. Rushi talking about that 9-1 for overtime. Live total of 41.5, spread at 2.5. It is juiced to the Cowboys.
Wow,
Bobana,
saves.
You looking at anything live, Bobana?
Yeah, only the over is interesting. At 40, what is it, 41.5? It's over that 24. God damn it. 24.5, I don't like it. If it falls a little bit below that early in the third quarter, then I might get in. I lean second half over, but not going to move.
Juice to the under, the 41.5 right now. I'll be right back. I'm just going to go put some ice in this drink. I'll be right back.
Shootout. Wow. He saved like 5 amazing shots.
You got to give Markstrom credit there. That's about as good as I've seen him in a sequence.
Yeah, he looked good.
It's unfortunate because Kemper's played really well. They've all played Washington. It's like 40-26.
Yeah.
For Calgary.
Davy Cab, it seems appropriate for you to come on and talk to us about the Medicaid Monday results. That's a lot to read in the chat. So get your ass in here. Let's go.
Yeah. I know. That's great. Great call, too, with Davy on the Texas Rangers there. Yeah.
First inning casher.
Any team total with them is worth a look right now. That lineup is
they're so hot right now, man. I don't see no way. No way.
It's everybody. It's not just Seager and Simeon and the bigger hitters anymore. It's Mitch Garver. It's Jonah Heim.
Yep. Fucking guy was hitting 6. He gets the RBI in the first inning. Let's go.
They basically came back to early season form, late season. Just Hoshi's got those guys all in, brother. It's an amazing story right now in Texas.
So the Cowboys are a pick 'em at even money for the second half. I love it. I don't just like it. I love it. I'm fucking hammering it.
Don't stand up.
Dallas Saturday night, isn't it? All the way around.
Fuck 'em.
Fucking Arlington. Big time.
Big time. Hot city. Hot city factor.
Get the Dallas boy in here. Let him talk shit with us.
Yeah.
We do have a guest. We'll wait for him to get on camera. We'll make sure. Oh, there he is. He's ready. Somebody brought him in already.
Oh, he brings himself.
Oh, there he
on.
is.
Let's bring him on, Connor. Miggity. How long is that thing gonna spin for? Miggity.
It's Miggity. Mac. There he is. See, Mac.
I'm in. Hey, sorry. I thought I was signed out. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
Nobody
wheeling
puts
deal to get me
in
in.
the corner. This guy doesn't need an introduction. You already know what he does. He's ready to rock.
My bad. Shit. I thought I was out. They brought me back in, baby.
Yep.
What's up?
C-Mac, any second half looks for this delicious Dallas prime time?
Yeah. I'm trying to get on a few here. I have Lamb cashed. I have Palmer. I need a few more yards from him. I have 42.5. I think I got to look up his there.
Idiot. Not you.
What's going on, Dave?
No, not you. I'm watching a game. I would never call you an idiot.
Well, I don't know. You're over there mumbling. I don't know.
I'm mumbling about this stupid shootout. I'm sorry. I'll turn my mic off.
Calgary's not good in shootouts. I think they're in trouble. But yeah.
I took the under 57.5, and I'm loving that. So I think that's good. Yeah, I want to jump on a couple more of some props here. So yeah, CeeDee Lamb's got it, but I need Palmer is 37. That's what I have. Okay.
He's at 37 right now.
Dak Prescott, a lot of guys were on his over 1.5 touchdown prop. He's at over a half now at -215. He ran that one in to get it done. Passing yards, we got 288.5 for Dak Prescott, 266.5 for Justin Herbert. That finger injury might be more than everybody let on. And we've got 26.5 attempts, completions for Prescott, 25.5 for Herbert. Where are we looking here? Let's take a look. Let's pull up the old leaderboard. Let's see what they got.
Marsh grounds out the first, 1 out, bottom of the 6th. Phillies lead 5-2.
Come on, what's going on?
Ovechkin gets stuffed. That shot from Calgary went off the crossbar. That was disgusting.
Yeah, that was close.
He had like 2 feet of empty net. He hit that hit off the crossbar.
Oh shit.
All right.
So interesting enough here, I'm looking at these numbers here. I'm trying to overlay them here. So I see Dak Prescott's 15 of 20 for 161 passing yards. His completions are 26.5, so he needs 11.5 in the second half to get that. It's plus 105. Kind of indicates a running game, which I was talking about pregame here. Passing yards for Dak is 288.5. He's at 161. He's going to need what? 129 in the second half to get the job done. That means the Chargers are going to have to be relevant to find a way to get that done. And Justin Herbert's 11 of 18 for 113. That means he needs 14. He needs 15 completions to cash his second half total. His yards are 266.5. He's at 113. That means he's going to need 154 passing yards in the second half. Do they have the weapons out there to get it? Pass attempts for Herbert, 38.5. He's at 18. Is he going to go 21 pass attempts in the second half? They're down, maybe.
No.
I don't think so.
That's too many. He ain't gonna get it.
The under for Herbert is 38.5. I'm gonna jump on that under for Herbert, 38.5.
38 what half what?
It's 38.5 pass attempts.
So you going under?
I'm going under. It's minus 120 for me right now to take that under. He's at 18. So
yeah, I think I'm gonna ride with you. Let me look and see what's on my book.
He's gonna get 21 pass attempts in the second half. I mean, it's a tight game, so they should continue to run this clock, or they should continue to run this ball. We talked about it pre-game, the 155.5 rushing yards for the Cowboys off a loss where they don't run for more than 75 yards. They had 57 last game. They're at 166. What does that put us at? 96 rushing yards in the second half for the Dallas Cowboys. Let's take a look at those.
How many first downs they have right now? San Diego.
Chargers. I'm sorry, say that again?
How many first downs the Chargers have right now?
Oh,
it's 13 Cowboys, 9 Chargers.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with you, Mike. I got under 37.5, minus 115.
Yeah, I like
pass attempts. I'm jumping with you. I got it locked in.
Let's get it. And the Pollard, so the Pollard spot here. Pollard has 20 rushing yards now. On a spot that I was saying that they're going to get average shows over that 6-game span where they failed to
what a
rush
catch.
75 yards.
Amazing.
Has the second half started?
Yeah. There's a flag though. It don't matter. It's coming back. It's holding.
I'm going to keep my eyes on the Pollard rushing prop. I'm looking for the over on this Pollard rushing prop.
We have our next guest ready to jump on. By the way, what up, Mig the Mac? Nice to see you, my guy. How are you? You're muted, my man.
I was still signed in. My bad.
No, it's all good. Great to see you, dude. How are you?
Just came in. I'm good. What's going on?
Great to see you. Thank you for joining us. And we have the 10th of the squad, so we're locked and loaded here for Monday night action. Please welcome star of The Walking Dead, Sharpie, in the house. What up, Sharpie?
Sharpie!
Had to sweat out that stupid Phillies game a little bit, but whatever, we'll take it. Money's money. On to the next day.
What'd you sweat? What'd you have to sweat out?
Man?
I fucking had the first fucking 5 under 4, so I lost that, and I had both pitching out. So to go 2-1 when I should have went 2-0-1, it pissed me off, bro. Like a pass ball to score that last run, bro. It's just.
Yeah.
I know that's like me. I had the under in the first game, under 8.5, and they scored the 9th run in the bottom of the 8th after they had bases loaded in the 5th, no runs. They end up getting a double play with a man on 3rd, no runs in the 6th inning, and in the fucking 8th inning they had a solo home run. Loses my 10-0 streak.
I should have lost the first. I should have lost the first 5 under 4 2 different times with Gallon, but threw someone out at home. Did a little bit of this and a little bit of that. And then a pass ball single scores Bryce Harper to fuck me in my eye hole.
It's his birthday, Sharpie. Give the guy his birthday,
Fuck him. He already had his home run and shit, bro. God.
The world is his. He wants it all.
Shout out to Mike, though. Came on the show today, dropped off a bunch of RBIs on 2 games. Yeah. God, dude, can you just stop cashing in the first inning? Slow down a little bit. Dog.
Man, oh man.
Yeah, make his viewers sweat a little, Mike. Jeez.
Somebody sent me a ticket, bro. $25 paid $800 with those 2 guys fucking for a jack.
Nice.
Ooh. Nice.
I'm glad I took it. As soon as he said birthday, I pushed it. Fuck that. So I'm glad we all got in there.
Hey, and the one bet that all three of the people on the show today agreed on was Wheeler's outs over 16.5. And that was the easiest one there. So
his money.
Had to sweat out that minus 150 on fucking Gallon to go 5. Fucking chump.
I can't believe you made it there.
Woo! People were asking me, like, bro, is he coming out? And I'm like, if he doesn't see Bryce Harper again, it's a good managerial decision. So I'm not going to be mad and start whining it's a robbery. No, it's baseball, bro.
No, it's baseball playoffs. You got to.
And then he walked him, so I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm fucked. Oh, he's pulled. No, let's just leave him out there to die.
Runners on the corners now with no out, though. I don't like it.
No.
I'm out this game. Thank you, baby Jesus. I'm done. I'm just going to kick back with my feet up. Oh, my God. It was an error, bro. It should have been a fuck. Oh, my God.
Should
you
that
see
be
how
a
they
double
get
play?
runners on the corners?
No. I saw that.
Hit back to the pitcher, bro. Thrown to the second baseman where it went to the outfield.
Oh,
fucking Dominguez, bro.
Oh my God, that was a bad throw. Oh. Yep.
God, it's just the flags nonstop here, man.
I like that, bro. I like that. They're gonna get one run. Cool. Dominguez is gonna calm down.
Are you making any halftime bets?
No, but I think I'm gonna get in
Palmer.
on this fucking Diamondbacks team total plus 110 under 3.5. I expect them to score the one, bro, but I don't think they're not coming back here.
Yeah, I got first and third, no outs.
Yeah, I expect them to get a fucking double play, give up a run right here, get a sack fly, whatever you got to do, bro. Just get out the inning with one run. Plus 110 under 3.5. I'm in.
Marty, I'm on the Chargers money line from Tuesday at plus 120, but I got in live just with $100 bet on the over 40.5. So just small bet on the over 40.5 and legit bet on the Chargers money line. This has been a strange game. Those first two drives, it looked like not the first, the Cowboys' second drive, Chargers' first drive, looked like we were going to have a high scoring game. Then it just became a fucking library. Be a silent night all of a sudden. Come on, Herbert. There we go. Let's get some fucking action in this, man. There's Parham for you, baby. Parham. Oh, do you have the touchdown with Parham or the yard, Spenny?
You're on mute, Spence.
Need him to get a touchdown.
Oh, just touchdown. Okay. That was a big play from Parham. We need Parham to get rolling, man.
What do you guys think about over 7.5 in the third quarter?
I like it.
I think Tone had 9.5.
Yeah, 9.5 is what I'm seeing now.
I like it.
Bet US has 7.5 minus 125. I'm in.
Well, I'd take 7.5.
There we go. Double up, baby. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, Phillies. It's Red October, you bitches.
Oh, now they're reviewing it.
They're gonna review it.
What did it look like to the naked eye, man? Do you think you got it?
It was bang bang. It was fucking bang bang. I haven't seen a review. It was lined out, thrown to first. So
he's safe. He got back. They're gonna overturn
boy
it.
Keenan.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oof.
Yep. That just slowed it down, and it looks like the hand hits the bag just before the ball.
That's all right.
hits
Now we turn the
Harper's
double
glove.
play.
Now one gets us 2, Dominguez.
Now we turn the double play.
There's 2 outs.
Nah, they're gonna put the out.
Oh, they're gonna put it back on. You're right.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
right. There was 0. There were no outs. Oh yeah.
Chargers need to score here.
Need 7, not 3.
Oh yeah.
Hector, it's tough, man. California and Texas, they're shit. They treat gamblers like criminals. So it's tough.
Me personally, I live in California, bro, and I have no problem with Bovada paying me out when I want to get paid. So, you got to find the ones that pay you when you want to get paid, bro, because a lot of the time you don't know what you're going to get yourself involved in on some of these places,
Absolutely.
True that.
The problem in California is different than Texas or anywhere. It's the Indian tribes with all the casinos that
It's
control
Las Vegas, bro. It's
also
Vegas.
Vegas too. It's both because we're so close. All the Vegas lobbyists and all the
We are 70% of Las Vegas's income. Californians, bro.
Well, I'm saying
They're
all the
dead
lobbyists.
when this happens.
All the lobbyists are tribal and from Las Vegas. All of them against every bill that ever comes through. It's crazy.
They offered 2 bills last year. None of them came close. One was to go to the Indian casinos and have it there, and the other one was to be at the horse tracks and stuff and online. And neither one came close.
But not even the Indians wanted it at their.
They pushed it worse than the marijuana props, bro. Like back in the day when they said weed was bad and you'd melt into your couch and you would do drugs for the rest of your life. That's how they said gambling was. You were going to become so addicted, your family was going to leave you.
All those commercials were like, "Oh, there's going to be all this low life, lowest common denominator stuff."
And a boy, Herbert.
That's Herbertsky right there, baby.
Cash your rush yards on Herbert too.
Let's go, Herbie. Herbie Hancock.
Got the first down. Yep.
Come on, Dominguez. You were a fucking dog, bro. Come on, boy.
Hey, we got the same thing with the gambling too, man.
Yeah.
But the difference was when the Hard Rock got the okay when they passed the bill, it went up to a higher court because it was pushed back by a smaller casino, which were backed probably by the big guys, because they wanted their piece.
Yeah.
But the way DeSantis wrote the law is it was going to be Hard Rock only on their properties. A lot. So there was a lot of pushback, and it got held up in the courts. And they just overturned it at a higher federal court. So they're supposed to bring it back soon, I hope.
Oh, my
Sack
God.
fly zone up. So runner on
But
first,
you know,
5-3.
Shit.
I expected them to score.
Ragu, the difference also is because I think there are tax money implications. California is a blue state, and Florida's mostly besides southern Florida a red state. So and it's also they also have a red governor. So I think
they actually marked Herbert short, and then they go for it.
They should have legalized it in California before any red state. You know what I mean?
Dude, I called this shit at the beginning of the game, bro. Sharpie, what do you got on this game? I don't want nothing to do with it because these dumb fuck coaches are going to go for it on 4th down and not get it. Let me tell you, I've watched this shit with both of them last year. 2 bottom 5 coaches, baby. That's what you guys are betting on tonight.
McCarthy and Staley.
I got them tattooed on my head, bro. I'm sorry.
Staley
bro.
is the worst. Staley's so bad.
Bro, he's terrible, bro.
The only reason why
the Chargers can't fire Staley is because they're still paying our last coach, Lynn, bro. And we're too poor to pay 2 coaches and hire another one.
It's amazing how diarrhea brain Staley is. Granted, that was on the other side of the field, but he goes for 4th down on his own side of the field regularly.
Twice. The Chargers should be 0-4. Don't forget this.
Yeah.
The defense bailed them out twice this year.
Oh, fuck. That just screwed me.
I'm sorry, Jimmy. I hate Staley.
We're down to 35. Do we dare? Do we dare take it now? I don't know. I don't have confidence.
I haven't got in this game personally, but
you like 35? The over's juiced to 130. Should I do it? 35.5.
Oh, God,
I don't know.
Thinking this is where we take a Herbert interception.
Yeah, he's a diarrhea brain, Barry. There are a couple diarrhea brains that have played in the league recently. Carson Wentz is number 1. Joe Staley might be number 2.
Actually, I'm gonna let this Dallas drive out, bro. If they go 3 and out or just 1 drive and punt, I'm gonna get under that 34. And
under?
That's where I think I get under if we get.
It's 34.5 right now.
Yeah, I don't know.
I want under
it.
34 though. I want under 34 personally. That's another 17.
I don't know. I'm off.
And my book's offering me 36.5 because they hate me.
He hate me.
They hate me.
Shit.
Hey, shout out to he hate me in the XFL, baby.
Oh yeah.
Connor rigged up my head right there, going, "Wow, he hate me." He brought out the old shit. Old Dick Prescott, Dakota Reigns, named after a freaking unicorn.
Flag. Bring it back. God, what the hell's happening to these primetime games, man?
This is the one game where it made total sense to think there'd be a lot of points and still staying way under. Primetime unders are
No one ever listens to me. Everyone wants to fight it. Everyone wants to fight it. No one ever listens to me. For 2 seasons now. For 2 seasons now, I say it, and everyone wants to fight me. It doesn't matter what the reason is. Fuck it and do it.
You know what's impressive is I think the unders this weekend are 11-2-1 to the under in the NFL.
Oh, huge! Yeah,
it was a huge under weekend.
Yeah.
Huge.
Yeah, unders save me. I
same
four of
here.
them. So
Same here.
60% in the season right now.
Miami.
I lied about like 5 of them yesterday. It was the savior for sure.
Miami, Philadelphia Sunday night should be great.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be a nice one. Detroit, Baltimore is gonna be good too.
Miami's the one team that did see an over this weekend in their game. Yeah.
I got in live on the Dolphins
And the
minus
Jags.
2.5.
Yeah.
Can you believe
Man,
that?
they were down 14-0. That was like a
Minus
gift in this.
2.5.
My
I could
God.
not believe my eyes.
Come on, baby.
Are the Dolphins a primetime game
so
this week?
early. It was
Yeah,
like
on
Sunday night football.
Yeah.
Come on.
That's gonna be the test right there. That's gonna be the one. Here we go. Oh, Dak got boo food. Oh my gosh.
Dak, baby. Dick Prescott, baby.
Fourth
Dakota.
down.
Ooh, look at that Charger defense. Khalil Mack got how many sacks today? Jesus.
I think you got a good one on Thursday night, Mikey. Jacksonville, New
one
Orleans.
Sharpie.
Mikey, you got Jacksonville, New Orleans on Thursday night?
Yeah, I'm fired up, man. Jacksonville has been firing right now. They are looking good. They're looking sharp. ATN is going to be a guy to look out for. You know, Tranny Lawrence is a whole other story, but that's okay.
Tranny Lawrence. I fucking love that.
Shout out to Tranny Lawrence, bro. We should have known that was coming with what type of hats and shit they're wearing out here today.
I love it.
Good field position across midfield for the Chargers coming up. Great field position.
Lawrence.
Watch him not get any points on the board after being on the
Watch them get stopped on 4th down with a bonehead play calling decision.
The Jags are a ton of fun right now. They're
just like we saw.
Their rushing game with ATN has been stopping, man. It's you know what I love most about that Jags team is they got that same combo from college. You know. How often do you see that? You know, we've seen it with some teams with the wide receiver quarterback combo, but ETN and Lawrence out there, that's exciting.
There was some story about how the Packers at one point could have gotten Marshawn Lynch. So it was the Brady Marshawn Lynch deal. They did some interview about how he could have been there and how that could have been the best 1-2 punch from college in history. Now it's Trevor Lawrence and Etienne. How do you feel about that?
I like it.
The Jags look good.
Yeah.
I have no futures on them, even though I want to have them.
I got futures on the Jags and the Bengals. Those are my 2 futures.
You know, and that division is so kind of wide open that they have a legitimate opportunity.
I don't think it's that bad. I think it's better than everybody thought it was going to be. I think the Texans are for real. I think Colts are good.
You know, Texans, what's going on with
Stroud is for real. That Texans team is going to be good.
Yeah.
The coach has the right. The coach is doing some good things.
Yeah.
I don't know. I saw someone said the Texans are 1 year away from being 5 years away from being good.
No. They add a little bit more on that defense. They'll be solid.
D'Amico Ryan. He came in.
They're going to take a big stride next year, I think.
Yeah, I agree. If they draft well, they're going to be fine, just fine.
Hey,
think about how young we are.
Youngest team, I think, in the NFL, aren't they?
Yeah.
He's every key position. They're young, so yeah, man. Bright future ahead.
I like Anthony Richardson. I just don't know. I mean, what the style of offense he runs. He's
another one of those guys that has a whole bunch of talent, but they're just gonna run him into the ground. He's gonna get injured a bunch.
He's gonna fracture his skull with how much they're running him. It's ridiculous. And I was with you, Mike. I thought he was the best of the crew, But CJ Stroud, I didn't think CJ Stroud had the NFL IQ or the football IQ to do it, but he's doing just fine.
He's doing that with a shitty offensive line, bro. Wait till they give him an offensive line.
Yeah.
Right.
Like, he's doing that with the pocket breaking down every 5 seconds. Well, not even 5 seconds, literally 1 second. What the fuck? Jimmy Johnson's at the same game?
Fox studio is in LA, so that makes sense.
Oh, let's show fucking Jerry Jones and Johnson, bro. Let's get them in the same room.
Yeah.
Best name in the world, Jimmy Johnson. How could you have a Jimmy for my Johnson? How could that be the best name in the world?
Let's just keep handing it off to Kelly, who averages 1.3 yards on his career.
Yeah.
You fucking cucks.
Dude, if they show Kellen Moore's face one more time, I'm gonna punch my TV. That guy looked like that guy's talking about mouth breathers. Him and Eli Manning win the cup.
Hey, it's the current coordinator of the Cowboys against the former coordinator of the Cowboys, and neither of them are doing a good job.
Yeah.
Well, you can only do so much with a pile of shit, you know?
Yes.
I thought it was a bag of shit, Mike.
Pile, bag. Why differentiate?
I mean, Jimmy took it over by lighting it on fire on the guy's porch, you know?
Yeah. Toby Hargrave is his name. Very funny comic.
We used to do that shit all the time.
Can't believe he called the cops, man. What a pussy ass.
Bro, you get the fucking the hairspray, bro, with the fucking lighter, bro. If you use hairspray, that torch goes, and then you pop out in the fucking bushes with your camcorder, bro. So you get those fuckers.
You've done this before.
Yes, bro. We've been chased down by people. They get in their car and follow us on the freeway trying to kill us, bro. Yeah, we're like, bro, we're kids.
Fuck. He's been chasing him down the freeway. He's 9 years old driving down the freeway.
Bro, we were like 16, 17. I was maybe 18 hanging out with younger people, but still.
We're kids.
Bro, they were trying to hit the car. Like, we were like, bro, stop
You should have had a couple dozen eggs when they come out of the house.
We shouldn't have been laughing in the bushes.
Dude,
and we should have been the same house like 3 times.
Ragu's talking about eggs. It just reminds me of being a kid. You know, we're talking about youth and whatnot, and we had an episode for Halloween. It was a Halloween traditional Halloween situation, and this guy's house got pelted with eggs, and we were about a block away, kind of hiding in the woods. And my buddy, all of a sudden, I hear my buddy go, "Ah!" And the fucking guy hit him with a mag light. The guy that owned the house.
Oh my God.
Hit him in the head with a mag light that had to be a foot long. What? Put him on the ground.
How did he catch that? Holy
big
fuck.
3rd and 6, baby.
Go, man.
Oh my God. How did he get the ball off? Holy
shit. Crash.
That was a nice throw there by
bad
Justin,
throw by Arizona.
Under duress. Oh my God.
Bad throw puts Trey Turner on second. That's a no-no.
God, can we have show some Chargers? Take me home, man. Fuck.
Micah Parsons.
I would sing you the San Diego Superchargers song, but they're not San Diego Chargers no more. So fuck them.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'll sing the late night special song if you guys want it, but it's the wrong stream for that.
Oh, nice fucking play right there. Just pull it down, Herbert. Go down. Don't get hurt, you idiot.
Oh God, we need 7 in the worst way.
Yeah.
Well, I would trust Herbert more than Dak. So, I mean.
Oh, yeah.
36 and a half. Do we dare?
Got an opinion.
I've got it grayed out, bro. They hate me.
I'm still waiting.
I got a dead 34 grayed out. I would
Something
take
feels
it
weird.
in a heartbeat.
Come on. Get me inside that goddamn end zone right
Put it in the cooter, Herbs.
Give us a Justin Herbert touchdown. Rush that fucker in there. You saw Dak.
Keenan Allen for 9 yards or 8 yards. It's gonna be 3rd and 1.
Herbert?
Yep.
That's not where the Chargers want to be, bro. We are the worst at 1 yard or in goal, bro. Like Austin Eckler, bro, is not that dude, and now we just got a lineman hurt.
I think he's
Great.
okay.
Clapp is gonna stay in. He's gonna stay in.
These guys are so tough, man.
They gotta. I don't know what they're going to do. Eckler, you can't pound them in the tackles. Jump over the fucking pile, you midget.
get an Eckler touchdown. Rush that.
They're probably
fucker.
going to throw it, bro. They're probably going to throw it. And we got Herbert. Baby, fuck yeah, Herbert. Let's go. Just
I thought
running back.
First and goal.
there was a chance there. I thought Herbert could see daylight. I thought we could.
I thought
run
he
it.
almost popped out too, Jimmy.
Yeah.
I've seen it.
Because we got a bunch of cappers on 701. Mikey, one of them. All right, Bobano zone, man. Take us home.
Last time. Yeah, this is the last drive, and then I'm out of here. Yeah, first and goal inside the 10 at the looks like the 8.
Get the fuck.
So the Chargers have the chance to get the lead back for the first time since they went up 7-0 very early in the game. All right, first and 10, ball just inside the 10, 9.5-yard line. It's a Wildcat direct snap. Kelly for not much.
Fucking Kelly. Why would you go to
1
Kelly?
yard.
That guy's done absolutely dog shit.
Nice
Unbelievable.
We have no
Unbelievable.
short yardage rushing game for the last 5 fucking
Kelly.
years, bro.
Yeah, that's
What
true.
What
Can't
kind of play
do.
call is that? Here's
He's
Wildcat.
got like
on the
minus
first
10
down.
yards in the 3 weeks that Austin Eckler was out of the game. That's a bad call.
Yeah.
Man, what a coaching clinic tonight. Wow.
Shout out to the chat, guys. If you haven't smashed the like, do us a favor, smash that like button. Let people find out about the fucking sickest 9-pack out there.
All right, second and goal. Herbert steps up, tries to avoid the pressure, and goes down after getting hit by Bell at the 7. Third and goal.
Ugly.
Oh, hey, what are you laughing at, Herbert? Take that cock out your mouth and take it serious.
Oh, yeah, Kellen Moore reacting to one of his horseshit offensive play calls. And
I think that was
You
because
called
that
that
wasn't
play,
his
Kellen
play call,
Moore.
bro. Like,
You
that
called
wasn't
that
the play.
play.
That wasn't the play. It was supposed to be zoot, zoot.
Here we go.
my goodness.
It's holding the 3 or Herbert rushing
Unbelievable.
touchdown. Let's go.
Let's go, Bobano.
All right, third and goal at the 7. Herbert
Oh, my
steps up,
God.
throws to the end zone.
What a
Incomplete. Threw it too
Fucking
high.
Scumbag.
Well covered.
Close.
On the play was Palmer, I believe it was, and it's fourth and
God.
goal.
What a bunch of ass clowns.
And they settle
That's
for the
what
tie.
happens when you play with
gotta take
rainbows
3.
on your fucking jersey, bro.
Yeah. Here comes Dicker, the kicker.
Dicker, the kicker.
Yeah, he's probably got like 5 guys waiting for him after this game.
Well, this will oh no, it's Micah. No, sorry, it's for LJ. Oh, we need Eckler. Damn it. Okay. So he's got Dicker over 1.5 field goals and the Eckler touchdown. What an atrocity.
And we're tied at 10.
10
Yeah,
at
we're
10.
tied at 10.
You know what's worse than bad football? More bad football. Let's take the
Primetime
tie at
football?
18-1.
Ugh.
This feels like it, actually, Spenny.
Yeah.
It does. It feels like neither team is going to seize control here. Yeah.
What do you think of drinking hand here, Bobano? He says Ticats will beat Montreal in the playoffs.
Oh, well, that's the one I actually think if we beat Montreal, we can absolutely beat Toronto because I hate what they're doing right now. And they're out of sync. They're not playing great. In and out with Kelly every week, in and out with their starters every week. They haven't played a game with full momentum, the whole roster in like probably almost 2 months by the time they play that East final. That's a big worry for the Argos, once they play that game. But I'm more worried about the Montreal game because that's no shoe-in for us. We haven't beaten Montreal yet this year. We got to go there to play it. And we're inconsistent and erratic too. So if we beat Montreal, I think we can absolutely ride the wave. But Montreal, getting past them, I'm not even looking at the Argo game yet.
They're playing well right now, the Alouettes.
I took the over 32.5 minus 115.
Yeah.
I was just thinking about taking 33.5 at plus 100.
Yeah, I was
think
waiting
it's
for
about
under
time.
34, bro. I got the under 34. It's time to get involved in the game.
You're on the under 32.5?
Over.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
I think we can get that, and like even if we get overtime, then we're definitely probably get that. So
Yeah,
I see
I'm
2
on.
more
I just took
touchdowns at least,
33.5, but
bro.
I'm
I
taking
got
the
to.
even money plus 100.
Call me fucking psychotic. I haven't been watching the first half with you guys. I'm ready to look for some points. So,
2 touchdowns is all you need. 2 touchdowns.
Really, that's it. So
Before I head out, shout out to everyone in the chat, everyone on here. It's been another blast of a Monday night. Fun shit with everyone. Jimmy, my right-hand man on the Hitting the Books show on Mondays, Connor Mack. Make sure you watch that if you haven't already. We put our blood, sweat, and tears into that show over 2 hours. College football every Monday. Mike M, LJ, Razor Sharp, go Phillies. Close this out for Razor and everyone that's cheering on these Phillies. Dave, Spenny, Big Ragu, Sharpie. Good luck the rest of the game.
You too, my man.
Love you, man.
Out of here,
There
bro.
he is.
Shout out Babano.
Bobano in the
Mark,
house. Please follow him
25.
on Twitter at Bobano. Thanks for running with us.
Good night, boys.
We got a dono too, though.
See ya.
Yeah, brother.
Look at our guy Mark
Dono.
Schumacher, man. $25 donuts. I'd rather give it to you guys. Love you, man. Mark Schumacher, thank you so much for your support, and you're making this game not so brutal, not so fucking brutal. Shout out to our guy Mark Schumacher. Let's raise a glass for Mark Schumacher, everybody. Thank you so much for the dono, Mark, our guy, giving us some positive energy to finish off this game with a little bit of fucking excitement. God damn, Herbert sucks.
Does Herbert suck or does the play calling suck?
I know Herbert doesn't suck, but certainly hasn't looked good with his.
Trying to run the ball is stupid
Doesn't-
for the Chargers if you're trying to run it up the middle type. Like all this stupid shit, bro. Throw it out to Keenan on a fucking 2-yard screen and let him do his damn thing, bro. Is it really that? Like, look what he did in the first quarter. Why go away from it? Like, God, dude.
All right, I'm dropping in on the Cowboys money line -135. I got to take them. I got to go. I'm rolling.
Uh-oh. Mike's in.
Mike's
Seatbelts
in.
fastened.
Good
Jack
luck with that,
kick.
sir. Good luck with that.
Taking all of his home run money and throwing some craps.
Yes, sir. Now it's moved to -145. You motherfuckers are listening. Here we go.
Minus 105 here.
Oh, I got -125 now. I'm going to take it again.
Jimmy's been laughing.
Why are the Cowboys running it now too? They're getting stuffed. What are they doing? This is
I
just
don't know, bro.
Yeah, they haven't
but,
thrown. It's like throw
they're
it.
gonna give
What
The
the
Chargers are horrible against the pass. Just keep throwing it. Like their secondary's horrible. I don't know why
Mark
they're trying to run it.
McCarthy should be
This is
thrown
Mike
back into the
McCarthy,
river that
bro.
they drug
Oh,
him
I
out
know.
of. He should be
I get
thrown
it.
back in after he was bloated and green-eyed.
Let's
Thrown
not
back
put
in.
Dak in 3rd and long, guys. Okay, that's good for us on over
Fucking
betters
Mike
right now. We're
McCarthy.
gonna get a pick 6, bro.
Oh, I
He
love
won't throw
it,
the ball more
Sharpie.
than
I
He
love
5
looks like the
yards, bro.
Budweiser frog if he switched to vodka.
He's
Oh,
gonna
what he
throw
looks
the
like.
ball on like a little
Oh,
under
what the
route
hell?
or a pick.
It just went to commercial break.
Oh yeah, end of 3rd quarter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just tick.
As soon as you said what the hell, you made me look like. What's going on? What's going on?
Who you motherfucker?
Psych.
All right, live total at 32.5. Spread Cowboys +1.5. Moneyline -105. Big 3rd and 11 coming up after the break.
Fucking snooze fest.
I cannot believe 6 points have been scored since that.
Good thing this baseball game's on because the fucking NFL game is trash.
Yeehaw.
Let's end this game with a 13-13
Okay.
game and get that 18-1.
Oh,
No, I don't want
And
that.
what's your overtime?
I think
Hey, can we get
I think
overtime?
Spenny's got the right bet.
17? Can we go 17-17,
Yeah, we
bro?
need.
I need the over.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We don't want no 13-13 overtime and get fucked just watching a shit.
I wonder
fest.
what the odds would be on a no score 4th quarter.
Spenny's
That's
like, run the ball, punt. Run the ball, punt. Run the ball.
Yeah, might as well at this point.
Fucking
But
A, Spenny. Go get him, Spenny.
I can't believe we talk about bad play calling. I can't believe the Cowboys play calling right there. That was atrocious. It was absolutely run the ball up the middle twice and then have to throw it in 3rd down. What is this? It's freshman football all over again.
Are we
They're like
watching the
fucking 4
Giants tonight
plays.
or what?
Negative Sky Dragon. Herbert is way better than Tua. Go take that shit and pound that right up your ass, bro.
I agree with that.
Let's leave his ass out.
Right up your ass.
No, not about your ass, but about the quarterbacks.
Put fucking Herbert with those wide receivers, bro, and he'll shit on those numbers. Tua wouldn't play behind this offensive line. He'd be retired.
That's a good point. The offensive line, he wouldn't be retired. He'd be in a hospital
Last
bed.
year, Herbert played with straight 3rd-string offensive linemen.
He'd be in a hospital bed. That's what I think. I think
$50 million, Herbert will never
I think
win
he
a
was in
Super
a
Bowl
hospital bed
anyways.
with
Just go
Miami
get
too,
paid.
wasn't he?
I think Tua's career ends in the next 2 or 3 years. He's going to have too many concussions. He's talking about a weak chin. He's got.
He's got every time he's had a concussion, it's from him hitting his head on the ground, bro. That turf is fucking hard, bro. These soccer players refuse to play on turf. They understand grass. You need fucking grass for when you fall, bro. And the NFL's a fucking idiot for making these guys go down on turf over and over and over. Make them play on grass. They're making billions of fucking dollars, bro. They should be playing on grass. But no, they want to have fucking monster truck shows right after the football game.
Yeah.
You know, like, what the fuck, bro?
Yeah.
No, leave the football stadium as a football stadium.
I agree. I agree 100%.
It's hurting these players, this turf.
Get him! Come on!
Stop! Fuck that! Damn it,
Oh,
too
my
much
good
time.
God.
Wow,
Well,
here he
that's
goes.
Good for the over. That's good for the over. Go, Pollard! Go, Pollard! Go! Legend! Yeah!
Sharpie is the best person to watch. Him and Nicky Fish Tanks when something's close are the two best people to watch. It's the best.
Bro, Pollard busted like a 60-yard screen, bro.
I saw it, bro. I'm watching it live.
Cheer!
Yay!
I just fucking let's go.
Oh God, dude, Dak can't throw the ball more than 5 yards down the field, bro. It takes terrible tackling by the Chargers.
What was he doing?
It's horrible. This is a fucking the fight.
That was supposed to be a tackle. I'll just hug you for a
Well,
couple
Cash Pollard over 93.5 rushing and receiving.
There you go. Good job. Congrats.
Spenny kitty bombs.
Pew, pew, pew.
They all got helmets. They need drill cups. That's what they need. Cheers.
Let me hug you for a quick 5 yards. Oh yeah, you can go now. There you go.
Hey, I'm gonna let you go now.
For real.
Broken play.
That's crazy.
These are fucking NFL players. The strongest fucking dude. I mean, what the fuck is that?
Oh, that was tough to watch.
Oh, good pitch.
Yeah.
Come on, Alvarado.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Well, your Cowboys now minus 220 on
Let's
the
go.
money
I
line.
fucking whacked the shit out of him.
It sounds sexual.
Let's go, Cowboys. Let's go. I hate rooting for the Cowboys.
I was gonna say this must be fantastic for you.
Oh, it's like fucking paradise.
You obviously don't watch the Chargers, Sky Dragon.
Let's
because
go,
that's
Phillies.
This
Line
score?
out the second, headed to the bottom of the eighth.
Let's
need
go.
some
We got a
insurance
big
runs.
spot.
We need some insurance runs here.
No insurance runs. Oh, you can have your insurance run. Sorry. You can have them. I have
On the
D-backs
Phillies,
team
I have the
total
run
under
line.
3.5.
I kind of want to see a
Another fucking run.
5-4. So everybody that took that,
You guys, both of you Phillies guys, didn't have as much faith in your team that I did. I bet the run line.
No, I bet that.
He didn't bet the run line. Mike said, "Why am I going to bet the run line when they're going to win the fucking game? Minus 155, bro. Give it to me."
No, I had faith. I want plus monies. That's what I want. If anyone that should know about exactly. Yeah, I don't need no minus 155. I want some. I'm a fucking gambler. I want some money. Give me some money.
I said, "Fuck it, give it to me."
You don't win in baseball betting minus 155s. That's for fucking
Fucking
sure.
A, you do in playoff time. Let's go.
Hey, shout out to Jimmy real
Overall,
quick,
you
guys.
don't.
If you
Hey,
ain't smashed
if you're
the damn
willing to
like button,
dish it out, you're willing to take a loss. That's all I'm saying.
we didn't have no.
You're willing to
MLB
dish out an
show
extra
planned
of
for the day.
$60 on every hundo, then that's on you.
MLB
That's all I
shows
say.
planned today,
Spots, I
guys.
will.
Jimmy put a impromptu
Good.
MLB stream together for Pub Sports, and it did nothing but murder it today. Murder!
Yeah. Also, shout out to Vic. You know, one thing I love about this crew here at Pub, I sent Vic a message at, I guess, 1:45 in the morning, and I was, lit up from the show. I was like, can you put together some sort of a thumbnail? And I was like, it's like, how about Sharpie is a zombie face fucking the Phillies? That's what I wrote.
Yeah, I
Bro,
took
I woke
numbers
up
with
and I
that,
smiled at that
clip.
thumbnail. Like, I was like, oh my God, this made my day. I literally took the picture, put it on my Facebook, was like, yes, look at
Wow.
this. That's me.
What a run.
Yeah, no, that was dope.
So
Great
thank
job.
you, bro. That made my day, bro, that thumbnail. Like, I know it's just Photoshop, but I'm so computer illiterate, bro, that I don't know how to do shit like that. So that right there,
And
me
Vic-
as a zombie,
Vic
that
did
was
that
the shit.
At 2:20 in the morning, 2:30 in the morning. So what a
What
guy
just
is.
happened? There's a flag. What the fuck? Holding on a wide receiver. That's wonderful.
Well, would it make you feel better if CeeDee Lamb laughed?
No, it wouldn't, because you know how I feel about that fucking guy. That guy needs to be him and okay. There's only one guy that's worse than Jimmy Garoppolo. Actually, Jimmy Garoppolo is the worst. You laugh when your team's losing in the fucking NFC Championship. The next step down is CeeDee Lamb laughing when he drops a ball. You know what you should be doing, man? If I was an NFL coach, wind sprints till you puke 3 times. Or it goes over to the next.
Funny when they zoomed over to Garoppolo and he's just over there.
No. I've never wanted to murder someone more in my life. Like that. That's it.
I don't care. They're getting paid.
Yeah, that's my point. He knew he was on the out. He knew what was happening. He knew exactly what was happening. He knew that Brock Purdy was the future. They were already talking about it.
Speaking of knowing what's happening, that Moody guy for the 49ers, the kicker, had his whole family out.
Oh no, bro! I
think he told his whole friends and family, kickers are the least paid person in the NFL. Hey guys, Cleveland money line, we got to make some money.
He was talking to someone connected there for sure. I mean, that was absolutely ridiculous. 41 yards or something. That's a chip shot for them.
Not for him.
Not
Dak Prescott
obviously
in
not.
pressure, looks like holding, and we got defensive holding as well. Flags are going to offset.
Of all of the big, there were 3 big games that were disappointing to good teams. The Eagles losing, the Niners losing, and then the Bills almost losing to the one of the worst teams in the NFL. None of them lost by missing a fucking field goal. Like, that's horrible. He should be shot, taken out back and shot.
It's not Columbia, man. I mean, I think
Okay, taken out back and beaten with a hose. Is that okay?
Yeah, hose beatings are
Okay.
fine.
Yeah.
I like beating hoes.
You like beating beefaloes.
Beefalos, hoes, tamale, tomato, whatever.
Razer, you're too quiet. Are we not looking good? One out.
No,
We need another run.
We're sweating this a little bit.
We're gonna be heading to the ninth soon. It's gonna be close. When you're a
The
Phillies
only
fan, these are
problem,
the
bro,
nervous
is
times.
you get Craig Kimbrell, bro, who's one of the easiest to steal on, bro, and they're gonna press that fucking little button if they
Oh,
get
bite your
on base.
fucking tongue. Come on, it's Red October. Sharpie, get your fucking
But
ass
Kimbrel's
on.
a fucking. I'm not a Kimbrel fan. Neither is Sharpie. You should know. First down for the Cowgirls.
I'm a Kimbrel fan as a closer role. He's just a bitch, bro, and refuses to pitch in like the 8th or 7th as a setup man. He's a pie hole when it comes to that. So it was nice though, like I talked about today. The Phillies coach fucking changed, bro. It's nice to see people adapt. Last year, he left his 9th, 8th, 7th inning guys in those spots, refused to move them, and watched fucking Snedeker over on the Braves use his best relievers in key situations. And then he pulled that trick right back on Snedeker's bitch ass this time. It was like, yeah, I'm going to learn from you, bro. And he brought Kimbrel and Dominguez and Alvarado in the 6th, 7th, 8th innings in the key spots in that. So it's nice to see managers adapt.
Yeah, it's great that Kimbrel goes. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's great when they go somewhere else and they do better. I mean, Kimbrel was a fucking garbage sack of, not even a sack of shit, a sack of rotting meat. He was so bad. I mean, we know this, Sharpie.
Can we get a touchdown, Cowgirls?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, you want one?
There you
Because it
got
just
it.
happened.
Called it, baby. Let's go. Let go.
Who got it?
Let's go. Cooks.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow, he is so much shorter than everyone
There you
else.
go.
Go, Brandon Cooks, cash it.
There you go, Spenny.
Bombs gets his casher. Let's go.
Plus 340. Let's go, baby.
That's all you hear from Spenny every 3 minutes, dog. He hits his mute. Hey, catch that shit, motherfucker.
Fucking go.
It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Hey, one more touchdown, we get this over. Let's go.
Go. Yeah,
Let's
that's what I'm talking about.
go.
We got 11 minutes. We got to do this. Let's go.
It's kind of weird, though. Like last night, remember? The game sucked balls until the 4th quarter, bro. Watch us get a fucking shootout from you.
I loved the game last night. I wasn't on
I
stream,
hope
but I
so.
would love the game last night because it was a garbage under.
Hey, it don't matter what Golden Boy Herbert does, because you know why, bro? Because he's getting $50 million, bro. That's why. 50 mil. Count them bitches. Yep. Chargers ain't ever gonna win a Super Bowl, bro. Get that.
Cowboys.
And that's my team, bro. I've done giving up on them a long time ago. Just come to understand what we are. We're a bunch of frauds.
Oh man.
Let's go, Lundo. We want one more touchdown to get this over as well.
Who's better, Herbert or Lawrence? Does anyone want to ask that? Does anyone want to answer that? Is that even a question?
It's not a question. Trevor Lawrence is better than Herbert.
Trevor Lawrence.
What?
For sure.
You guys are on drugs.
Yeah,
No.
see, they're all on that pipe dream.
No.
I got 2 words for Antonio. Screw you.
That doesn't answer the question.
It's from last night.
Hey, so how is Trevor Lawrence better than Herbert when the only person next to Mahomes in the record books is Justin fucking Herbert? It's not Trevor Lawrence.
Well, I don't know if Trevor
It's
Lawrence is
Justin
right.
Herbert.
I don't know if Trevor Lawrence is right now better than Herbert, but when it's all said and done, and they each retire, I expect Lawrence to have a better career.
Maybe a better
I don't know.
career
That
because
could be
he's not
true.
in the same
I
division
agree
as
with
the
that.
fucking greatest
That could be
quarterback
true.
to
That
ever
could be
live.
true. I don't think, but that doesn't. If you're talking talent wise, I think the one thing Herbert has that Trevor Lawrence doesn't have. Trevor Lawrence has a diarrhea Carson Wentz brain. That's why he's got a diarrhea brain.
Oh.
So does Herbert.
Not like Trevor Lawrence.
He does too.
Headed to the
passing
9th.
yards,
I don't think
brother.
it's close.
There's multiple reports out there of Herbert not being able to read a defense correctly and how that he's not an elite quarterback because he can't read defenses properly.
Who has more
You're
interceptions in
you're
the
reading some
career?
crazy ass report. They don't
don't
give
know.
a guy $50 million and no, bro, no. This ain't Dak Prescott.
Which
bro.
he's proven
this
with
ain't
it.
Dak Prescott. No, sorry, bud.
Neither of
And
them have proven
I also
nothing.
don't-
Neither of them
don't
have proven
think that-
anything.
Lawrence might have a better career. I might agree with that. Doesn't mean he's a better quarterback. I mean,
Justin Herbert is the legit top 3 quarterback in the league. Sorry, fellas.
I'm on Palmer here. He's at 60 yards. I'm taking his over 71.5. You can look at Allen too, but
I like that look.
No, I
his
like
is
that.
83.5, I think. Let's make some bets. Quit bitching over here.
Timeless is so funny.
yep. he's a diarrhea brain.
Oh, okay. Let's just talk about, every fucking record Herbert has set so far. Most passing TDs as a rookie. Most games with 300-plus passing yards as a rookie. Most consecutive games with 2+ touching 2 TDs as a rookie. Most games as a rookie with 3+ touchdowns. Most passes completed by a rookie. First rookie in NFL history to have 4 passing TDs in his Monday Night Football debut. And you can just keep fucking going. And don't say Trevor Lawrence first or best or nothing.
Oh,
Nah.
God. Man.
Fuck that. He should. That was a bad
He
pass.
watched this shit. No.
Now
That
go
was
out there and throw a pick 6, you bitch. I need 7.
That was a bad pass. He was that would have gone to the house,
I'm over here trying to talk him up, and he's sucking dick. Come on, Herbert.
dude. He that would have gone to the house. Oh my god.
Yeah, he blew that one.
Oh my god.
All right, boys. I gotta get to work.
Wow.
Big day tomorrow. I gotta shut it down. But you know what's gonna happen here. The Cowboys are gonna win this game. We got them every way to Sunday in the second half. The Chargers are not a second half team, and appreciate it, man. Let's go.
We love you,
Leaving
Mikey.
Damn,
the
Al,
ninth inning.
why?
The 9th inning of the Phillies game, they're up by 2.
Well, I'm still
And you're
gonna
gonna
watch
leave
it.
right now.
Well,
I'm
he
still
is co-hosting the Bankroll Blitz
Gotta
tomorrow.
go every single game. Cap every single
game.
game.
Yeah, he's got a big work day tomorrow.
I gave you guys as much as I could.
Last minute needs to do every fucking game.
You want some cheese with that wine? You're a Philadelphia fan. You're toughin'
Here's
it out.
the littlest violin in the world right here. Here we
Cheers!
go.
I'm gonna finish this cocktail.
Yeah, let's drink to Mike M.
Yeah,
Mike
let's
M.
hear Mikey M.
That's
Mikey,
straight
you're
to Mike
class act.
M. Leaving in the 9th inning. Cheers.
Oh, he's one of those guys that gets to his car before the
Yeah.
traffic.
Yeah, I gotta leave the game. I want to beat traffic.
Oh, let's hand the ball off and lose 5 yards. Cheers.
What a bunch of dickheads. I appreciate all you guys here, man. Shout out to
Go foul.
the whole panel. Jimmy the Bag, LJ from H-Town, Razor Sharp picks from Dave, Spenny, Sharpie, of course, and I know C-Mac's back there somewhere. Maybe he's dipping out too. He's got to do some capping. I know that guy's busy as fuck, so let's go. Shout out to all you guys, man. Let's get this Cowboys money. Let's get this Phillies money. Let's get this parlay. Cowboys.
One down.
and
Two more to
Phillies.
go.
Let's
Two more to go. If you want to leave now, Mike, you can. See you later.
First down,
Strikes
Chargers.
him out, bro, after he almost fucking straightened one down the
2
foul
outs,
pole.
baby. Come on.
I appreciate all you guys, man. Shout out to the chat. Everybody out here, Pub Sports Radio. I got a dip.
Holding, give me a break. Holding, give me a break.
Oh, is it coming back?
Get infected.
It's coming back? Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
it's holding.
Shout out to Mike M. Second best intro in the game.
Fuck, man. I guess. He sure acted that out.
Second in a fucking million.
Big play must have been, though.
Did he catch that? Holy fuck. Holy fuck. First down. Holy fuck. How did he catch
Who was
that?
it?
I love
Keenan
the
Allen.
anticipation because we're so behind.
Keenan Allen?
Yes, Keenan.
Yeah, it was Keenan Allen. You got it?
He's a fucking monster, man.
You got 25 yards right there.
What happened?
Let's go. Strike him out, Kimbrel. Strike him out. Come
I
on,
hate
Craig.
I hate leaving a game to Kimbrel. I hate it with all of my fucking soul.
I don't anymore. I stopped hating it. I watched them all year, and I got comfortable.
Actually, it
with
wasn't a first down.
he's
It's
been a
almost
lot
it was
better
third and
this
one.
year.
Third and one.
Beautiful pitch. Good.
We got it. We got it. We got it. Chargers first down.
This is as good as Kimbrel's ever looked for me, almost.
I know. That scares me.
Doesn't scare me at all. It's perfect timing. He's just
Holding on the offense. And they just you've got to be fucking kidding me. You've got to be fucking kidding me.
That's 17 penalties have been thrown.
That is, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
17 penalties.
Two first downs. You've got to be kidding me.
Just keep
Where was the
shooting
hold?
yourself in the foot, man.
Where was the hold? Where was the hold? That wasn't a hold.
Unbelievable.
Whatever.
Yeah,
Fuck, get the f-
yeah,
get
I
the
already got it. Mm.
And they're gonna have to punt it right now. Who the fuck? That wasn't a fucking hold. All right, go down and score, Cut. Well, I don't know if Jimmy needs to win his bet, but just get another touchdown.
Come on,
I don't give a
Jimmy.
fuck who gets one.
God damn it. Craig, you fucking bitch.
Man on first, one out.
I'm gonna stop watching the football game. I'm gonna fucking lose it. How did he miss Keenan Allen on that wide open? I mean, that was a 80-yard touchdown pass.
To the house, and then there was 2 first downs called back because of holding, and they
But
just
that
ran
sucks.
into the kicker.
But how did Herbert?
Wait a minute, hold on.
Was
Hold
that
on.
a 15-yarder? Or no, they
The
ran
Chargers get the ball. Did the Chargers get the ball?
Chargers get the ball, you bitches.
Oh, no way!
What happened?
No, they're calling it the other way.
They're calling him down. It was touched. It was touched by a Charger.
They're
They
calling it the
were-
other way. They're calling it the other way.
Chargers are celebrating like a bunch of jackasses, though. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
Come on, Kimbrel. What the fuck are you doing?
He's-
He's being a pansy right now.
It didn't touch anyone. That's why.
Oh no!
Let's get a double play. One gets you 2 real quick. One gets you 2.
Actually, it did touch the Cowboy. They said they touched the Chargers first. That's
touched
why.
Cowboys.
That's what they were saying. It was down by the Chargers.
No,
I'm not.
No, they're saying it didn't hit a Cowboy before the Chargers downed it. Is what they're saying.
it did touch a Cowboy. Didn't we just see that?
I think it hit a Charger first, and then it hit a Cowboy,
Did
and then
not
they
hit
got
the
it.
fucking
It
Chargers
did
right
not
there.
hit it. I just watched the replay. It skimmed the Cowboy first. But are they saying that?
The guy pushed him into it.
Yeah,
Pushed him.
into it, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Damn it. Kimbrel. I'm about to start
Wait.
calling you Kim, you bitch.
Do I dare turn this game on? I don't want to turn it on. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna Billy Bean it right now.
Come on,
Turn
fucker.
what
Get
game
a double
on?
play. Get a double play.
You know the game.
Oh, don't put it on now.
All right,
Don't
then I won't put it
now.
on. No, because I will Billy Bean this for sure.
Don't watch it now. And you got 1.5. Don't watch it now.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, that's that. Well, there we go. So, meaning you know something I don't.
No, it's
No,
all
I
good.
mean,
It's a three
You don't want
one
to
count.
jinx it. You haven't been
Okay.
watching the whole game.
I didn't know how bad. I knew what you were saying was ominous. I didn't know how ominous it was. That's the point. What are you doing, Sharpie? But the orchestra? What the fuck?
Anything to get out of this fucking inning.
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
That is
Well,
fucking
that was a
inning.
nice call. Did not deserve that. It should have been
It's
ball
a
4.
3-1 count.
No, it was a strike, but that should have been ball 4.
Dear Heavenly Father, I've done some bad things in my life.
I've learned not to pray to. I've learned not to pray to God about betting. It doesn't work out, bro.
Oh, it works for me, man.
It doesn't work out. Don't pray to God about betting.
But you got to pray to him about other
And
things.
there you go.
Let's
Double
go,
play?
Craig.
Was it a double play?
Yeah.
No.
Game
One.
over, friends.
Get you.
Game over. Yeah, cash it.
2. 1, get you 2, baby.
Phillies money line, never in doubt. Let's fucking go.
Life
Go,
bet plus
Phils.
110, baby.
October, baby. Red October. Phillies lead the series 1-0. Let's go, Phillies.
I mean, just came in, gave you a little plus money.
Let's go.
Plus 135. Let's fucking go. Hold on, I'm pouring a drink.
Hey,
The
plus
offense is so good,
110
but Craig Kimbrell,
on the
to have
under
him as
3.5
your coach.
Diamondbacks team total.
He's so
I'm gonna
bad.
get high
He's
to that
so
with you
bad.
guys.
I
We're
know.
gonna get
Hey,
high.
shout out to Chicken Wing, bro. Let's go. Here's a shot for the chicken wing.
Let's
looks
go. Now 8-1 live betting in these MLB playoffs, man. This is a beautiful thing.
7 games away, Topper. 7 games away.
Oh, they're gonna sweep. Okay.
Nah, bro, but you count every game till you win the World
7
Series.
wins away from winning. 7 wins away.
Oh, 7 wins.
Mel says they ruled it on first touching. That means it's Chargers ball.
Yeah, it shows the Chargers in red, whatever that means. They're
Challenge.
challenging
It's
it.
challenging it. Yeah.
Let's go.
If they could get this, let's
Chargers!
fucking go.
I'm gonna go
We
steal
turn
the
the stream
ball.
around right
It was
now.
the first thing I said was that it hit touch Dallas player first. I thought that
Hey, the Dallas player tried to recover it and he missed it, and
Yeah,
that's
touch
what they're
it.
calling. He touched it first because he tried to.
I thought
recover
it
the
was.
ball.
I thought it was interference by the guy trying to catch
that's what
the
I
ball.
thought the call because I'm not
No.
listening to it, and I thought, okay, you know that. But if it's Mel saying it's based on who touched it first, well then it's Chargers ball, and let's
Yeah.
go. Red
Well,
Zone.
it always is. It's always who touched it first. I mean,
Yeah, but I thought there was a flag on the
on pushing him into the.
fair catch call because he
Yeah.
called the fair catch, right?
Yeah, but they didn't call that.
Oh, they're only reviewing the touching. Perfect.
But they
Yeah.
actually, to be honest with you, he definitely hit him too early. They should have thrown a flag for that.
I thought that's what the call.
I mean,
was, yeah.
I love to take a good beat, a bad beat, or a good beat, or whatever. But
You like
you
to get
We're
definitely-
not taking a bad beat, bro.
You know what I
Fuck that
mean?
shit.
A
We're not here for those salty
You like
pulsy.
it when your balls are stepped on.
Yeah.
me sometimes
Oh Jesus!
Oh wow.
don't act like you don't have amazing ball sensation, Jimmy. Come on, give me a break.
Shout out to the fucking Phillies. Shout out to Pub Sports
doesn't?
Radio. Shout out to Jimmy for hosting this shit, guys. Smash the like if you haven't.
Vince,
I'm
you
not a
muted.
drinker, bro, but I'm a smoker. We got a
I'm
half
not
grabber
muting.
fucking pack. Let's
No, I
fucking
said
have it.
Spence.
Oh,
I thought he was
Spencer's just
saying-
laughing at it.
I'm laughing at you guys. Yeah.
Yeah, because we're idiots. I'm the idiot.
As DG said, you push the blockers in the kick return. It's perfectly legal.
Okay, well then, then that must be why they're not throwing the flag. I mean, that's there you go. Because it looked pretty egregious to me, but if that's legal, then
Yeah, they just changed it to Chargers 3.5.
And
They
the
did,
total of 37.5 all of a sudden.
good fucking get a touchdown right here.
Half
Get a
it.
touchdown. That's all I care about right
Please.
now.
Let's go. Let's get this touchdown. Stall out. Get this 18-1 for Spenny. Drop another bomb on that ass. Fuck it.
oh, they just went to
This
5.5.
this Chargers red zone is being egregious though.
I was
I
just
don't.
gonna say something bad just happened.
Oh, so you've seen it already? How are you
No, just
ahead?
the odds changed. The
Yeah.
went to the under 36.5 immediately. I
Meaning-
tried to cover it with the chat, but then
I know, me too. Yeah. Oh, you fucking fumbled the balls.
Was there a flag? There's a flag.
What's the flag?
Well, no, that should be
Pass interference. Oh my
Pass
God.
interference.
Oh my
Chargers. Oh my God. Chargers just took they just switched it to Chargers -1.5. What the fuck?
Here we go. Let's go. Let's do
San
this.
Diego Superchargers.
Don't start. Don't even start. That's not a thing anymore.
Yes, it is. It's real. I don't care about the LA Chargers. Nobody wants them there.
I said that earlier in the show before you. No one in LA wanted them. No one in San
God.
Diego wanted them to leave.
They put up billboards, bro, across the stadium saying, "We don't want you here."
And then San Diego wanted them to stay. It was horrible. It's the worst decision in NFL history.
It's a business decision.
It was a
though,
great
but I
decision by
get it.
Spano, though, financially.
Yeah, I get it as a
Spano's
financial business.
is a poor owner. He's a
Very
poor
poor,
owner.
very poor, but he's become a whole lot richer.
Yeah,
That's why he did it. I mean, he was one of the. I think he was maybe the poorest owner before he did that. Maybe.
Imagine if he offered to sell this team right now. What do you think it would go for? If the Commanders
going
just
for
went
like
$6
$2 billion,
$2 billion. I would say $2 billion.
to three,
with the Commanders and everything that the holdings there went for what 6?
Commanders are like a top 5 fucking organization when it comes down to
No,
that.
now,
money.
now this the LA team would go for 5 minimum.
I'd say like 4 at most.
Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up.
Fucking it up.
Don't
Oh,
fuck it
God.
up because you know Staley's going to
Oh,
go for it.
God.
Don't fuck
Well,
this
they have to
up.
go for it.
You got to go for it here on the one.
Not with 8 minutes left. You don't have to go for it.
Yes, you
On the
do.
one.
I think
Yes,
do.
you do.
Oh, on the one. Okay, yeah.
But they're not on the one, are they?
No, they're on the 5 or 4. I still think you have to. They're on the
You
4.
absolutely have to go for it. Call better play calling. Don't spread them out. You fucking.
Please, for the love of God, Herbert, one fucking time, man. One time, you son of a bitch. Give me one time. He's wide open. He can't get in.
Now they're on the half-yard line.
Oh God, Eckler's a bitch. Eckler's a bitch. We're going for it on 4th and 1 from the 1. I guess Razer saw the future. He's like on the 1.
You got to go for it.
Dude, come on. Don't be you motherfuckers.
Fucking
Let's
deja vu.
Don't show her, whoever that one is. Get her out of there. She's having a fucking stroke.
Oh my God, bro. Who is that?
Oh, and shotgun, 4th and 1. That's perfect.
Well, dude, we shouldn't be running the ball, bro, with Eckler.
No,
It should be.
he's not a small dude. He's probably 6'2". Get up under the
Eckler
center.
is a tiny dude. Oh, Herbert.
Give me the over the top Donald Parham touchdown right here. You know, just
get
a little,
under center and be a man. Be a fucking man. Like get
Yeah, he can
out
punch
of
it in. He'll probably punch it in. Herbert. That could be a good touchdown spot for him.
He's what is he? He's 6'6", 230. Get under center. What are you doing?
Push. Do the butt push thing.
No, not even. You're 6'6", and you can't get in. You call yourself
butt push
do the
thing.
Godfather thing. You call yourself a man. Let's fucking go. The fuck is this? Get under center. Of course you're not, because you're a fucking bitch. Watch this horrible play call. I can already see what's gonna happen.
Barney says that's.
Oh
how
no, we're good. We're good. Touchdown.
San Diego.
Great call.
Superchargers. San Diego Chargers.
Okay, hit the extra point now. We need to hit the extra point.
Who scored the touchdown?
They're gonna
I
go
don't-
for 2.
I have 32.5.
We have the you have the I have the 30.
Who scored the touchdown?
Everett.
I'll see here.
Everett.
33.
I have 33
Everett.
now.
Okay.
You took even money. I got.
They're not going to go
minus
for
115.
2 here. Why would they go
No.
for 2?
No.
I didn't give it up, but I have Everett for touchdown. So
He's not going for 2.
Nice, man.
tie game.
All right, cash it. Cash alive over. Here we fucking go.
Oh,
There we
nice
go.
job, Mel. Mel, you're running real nice on these shows.
How many catches is
over
that
here.
for Everett?
Hey,
Actually,
man.
Well, he's over
halftime,
2.5, so it must be
about
3. That must be
2
his third.
live bets. We're fucking cashed.
If we can get the under 51, That'll be the third time in 4 weeks on this show we've middled the total.
Yeah, no, it's spectacular work, man.
How many receiving yards?
Well, I think the best case scenario, really, for me now, would be a field goal each. We have a bunch of cappers who are on the overtime. Let's get 20-20 to the overtime. Unless no points are scored in 10 minutes, I'll cash my live over. And if it's the Chargers who cash the field goal, then I'll.
What's your live over? What number?
40 and a half. And I did it twice. 40 and a half and 41.
I need
you need one
more
touchdown,
receiving yard from CeeDee Lamb, and I need 15 receiving yards each from Eckler and Keenan Allen to cash at 25-1 same game to parlay.
I got the 41 at BetUS and the 40 and a half at Bet Online. I didn't use 365 for it. Live total at 365 is 39 and a half minus 165 to the over.
How much time's left in this game? Still got 6 minutes.
Truth teller. Look at that. Dak interception for Mel away from hitting that same game parlay 26-1. I love it, Mel. You're running real hot. Respect. Truth teller's got the 19-1 to overtime, but we got a bunch of cappers on the 9-1 and 10-1. So a lot of we're starting to do some good work here. Earl Sports got the Blackhawks plus 282.
Nice. I just had the team total over.
Oh, don't forget everybody too. I just want to say this quickly. We have the Friday of Thanksgiving. We're doing a tournament, a poker tournament. It's going to be $50 poker tournament instead of 25. We would like to get to 100. Okay. You know, we would like to start climbing that, but we're going to do a little test at 50 because 25 is just not really worth our energy and care. 50 really maybe isn't either. I know that people do it to support the channel and all that stuff, but we're trying to raise it up. So remember, that's Friday of Thanksgiving. Friday Thanksgiving, 8 p.m. Eastern.
What day is that? Like the 23rd?
No,
24th.
24th? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I got
it's
those
not
days
actually off. Thanksgiving. It's the day after.
Yeah, it's a
Black Friday.
Yeah, Black Friday.
Okay. I got
There's
those days
Tim
off.
Earl there. He says he heard pro poker. Tim Earl was a champ here. And so we're only adding. We're doing a little test. If we get the support that we're hoping for, then we can keep doing it. And do it for more.
Yeah, and I'm a proponent. We've talked about this. I like the $100 idea, but I don't think people will like that. So
no, I think they will. I think we test it. We test it at 50, and then if that is a success, we tried it at 100. I think that if the 50 is a success, I think we should do a Christmas somewhere around Christmas.
$100.
The
reason why is because Nick won, Tim won, and they both won a few $100, and then fifth place. I got fifth place in the first one, and it was $75. It's like a $25 buy-in. It's like you triple your buy-in. It's almost not worth it.
Nick and then they each got about $500 in.
Well, they also got entries in the other. I know. I got you. I understand. Yeah.
550, because the one winner was actually 400 and something in cash for most of them. But yeah, no, it's not worth it. No, I'm totally with you. It's just not worth the time. No. People are doing it like you are doing it just to support the channel. We thank you for that.
I was on a stream with LJ every time playing, and just because I wanted to support the channel. Like if it was more money, it'd be more concentration. You know what I mean?
Rumor is there's a pub script and we let them win.
The twins.
There's a script. It's part of the script.
Well, when you have two twins at your disposal, what else are you gonna do? You have to do something.
Usually twins arouse, not these two.
No, I tell them all the time they've never pulled the switch on a girl. Like if I was a twin, absolutely. How could you not? I mean,
you have to
get them.
You have to. They've never done it.
Get them.
Golden rule.
Fucking get them.
Yeah.
Fucking get them. Hurt them. Khalil. Hurt him. That a boy. Huge third down. 3rd and 19.
Let's throw a pick here.
This is your pick spot, yeah.
pick, and then we need a Parsons has not been in this game.
The pick's not coming yet, bro.
He won't do anything crazy with it yet. Yeah.
Nah, not yet. It's not coming yet. He gonna check it down if he has
exactly.
I need Parsons to get a fucking
throw the ball, bro. Is when he's coming.
They're coming for him.
It's a tie game. They're not gonna chuck it up right now. He would. That would be stupid.
Bro, he's the closest thing there is to Phillip Rivers, bro.
That's offside. I think from my maybe. The eye can't see it all, but it seemed to me like that was a jump.
Chargers are pointing at the Cowgirls. Chargers coach.
Well, it's saying fair catch or no catch for their punt result. So.
Okay. That'd be great news.
We've got fucking dick fuck over here calling a play for the Cowboys. What's going on?
That looked like neutral zone fraction.
Holding defense.
Automatic first down.
Yeah.
On a fucking 3rd and 19. 2 holdings on the defense.
That's rough.
Such trash.
Get an interception right now.
That's going to be the storyline tomorrow.
Yeah, that's
the
bad.
refs.
Chargers always doing some dumbass shit like that.
No, I'm pretty sure he coaches them to hold him, bro. Oh, fuck Staley, bro. God, I hope he loses this game, but no, I want Jimmy to win. But I'm one of those Charger fans who really roots for them to lose. I'm sorry. Until they sell the team, I just can't. I don't ever want them to win a Super Bowl leaving my city.
All right, I wasn't gonna pull this out, but I'm gonna pull it out.
I've never pulled out. That's why I got 5 kids.
What are we talking about pulling out here?
If there's a purple dildo, I'm out of here. If there's a vibrator, I'm getting out of here. I'm out.
I don't know about all that, bro. We were here talking about just having children.
Oh, well.
Some must have just happened because he walked out.
You got weird about to pull it out.
If you came out with a shotgun or something, that'd be so great.
Cowboys must have did something.
Talking to his wife? Who was he
It was
talking
an
to?
incomplete pass, bro, right now.
Yeah, 2nd and 10.
Of course, Cooks had a fucking end around. God damn it. Should have took the rushing and receiving.
Bro, on Bovada, they've been offering that a lot, bro, at the same receiving yards.
I know.
Doesn't matter, bro. It's always the same, bro. And it's just would be smart.
Oh,
there we go.
There you go. Big play.
What the fuck is that?
All right, we got Dak Prescott in shotgun.
We got Dutch Boy Fresh on stream now. You're missing the earrings and the bad attitude.
Are we allowed to ask what is that?
My dad was giving it because he's a season ticket holder. He's
that's a Chargers hat right there, bro.
Yeah, he's like, I'm never gonna wear this thing. And I was like, I'll take it.
I couldn't tell what it was. Okay, I see it now.
Jimmy's true colors are coming out,
you got
bro.
one of the bolts on the side of your head.
Let's fucking
go.
go.
I regret that, bro. I do regret it. And now that I'm balding in the middle too, ouch.
Come on, go get him. God damn it.
Big 3rd and 7 right here on the 48. Steps up in the pocket.
Oh, no.
Throws a bullet to CD Nuts.
Can we get a video of you burning that hat if the Chargers...
Bro, this is all part of the script. They're going to get drive. They're going to kick a field goal. Dicker, the kicker, don't miss when the game's on the line. He's going to come down, tie it up, hit the 18 for 1 for Spenny, and we're going to go to overtime on these bitches.
I'll take that. Come on, bolts.
Bolt up, bitches. CeeDee Lamb tonight, 7 catches, $117.
Yeah, he's been great.
When Jerry Jones says he's going to do something, you fucking listen, right? Jesus. We're going to feature CD a lot more in our offense.
God, Joey Bosa.
It's so crazy that he's the guy that does the press conferences. Bro.
I know it's ridiculous.
There's no other owner in football that's more involved with their team than
him and Al Davis could have hired a million PR people.
So Jerry, what do you think?
Honestly, it's the reason why they're not going to win another Super Bowl for a long time because
Jerry Jones is the biggest narcissist in the world.
Way too involved.
Jerry Jones is a good old boy.
Narcissist. Hire
He's a
someone
good old
that's
boy.
younger.
I
For
believe
real.
at one point in time he says, "I own these players.
Yeah.
They're
Right.
mine. They gonna toe the line." Fuck. They gonna stand for the anthem. They gonna toe the line.
Him and Al Davis ran their teams into the
Hey,
ground.
for real. I laugh every time I hear sports talk. So Jerry says this about the Cowboys.
He goes on the radio every Tuesday and just debriefs
Oh.
everything.
That's
What was that,
crazy, bro.
That was an incomplete pass,
That
bro.
looked like an
Let
incomplete
loose.
pass. Yeah.
My
Definitely loose.
By the way, also my dad has his biggest bet in at least 10 or 15 years on the Cowboys money line. And
Did you book it?
no, he wouldn't. I was like, what? You bet? Why didn't you send it through me? He was in Vegas, and so he's never sent me a bet as big as what he's got on the Cowboys right now.
Oh well, you feel really better than being on the Chargers, don't you?
I feel I'm very confident my dad
Makes
will
me
lose.
want to get in on that right now, bro.
I'm
Like,
very
fuck.
confident my dad will lose this bet.
I mean, you have a good track record taking your dad's bets in Charger games.
It's been very and it's a long.
Something I learned the hard way, Jimmy. I can't bet my Charger teams. It's just they let you down so many times. I've just learned when to fade them. It's just like, okay, nah.
That's any
Okay.
fan bet.
But I used to bet them all the
You still
time.
have
Like,
a solid read on
with
your
the heart.
team. But you know what? When it comes to gambling, it goes the other way.
the Dodgers, I got a great read. The Chargers, bro, I think way too much with my heart. And that gets in the way of money, and I just stay away from them more often than not.
Yeah.
You know what? Gabe Morency did a lecture when we were at the first IFBC in Costa Rica, and in his one of the big parts of it was that and I know that different ways of looking at it, but basically it was who better than you to know when to fade your team. You need to be able to bet against.
No shit.
your
Talk
team.
to Mike M. That he never bets against the Eagles. I bet against the Niners all the fucking time. I bet him on the Rams when McVay fucking kicked that field goal. That's what you do. You bet against your team. Money's
Only
more
homers
important.
don't bet against their team.
I've got
Money
at
is more
least
important than
a
your team.
75% win percentage fading my Dodgers, bro.
Oh
the
yeah,
last
you've been
3
so
years.
good with it.
Yep.
It's-
Bet
bro,
against
it's-
your team.
I know my team, bro. You give me a guy who throws 97, bro. Pound
If you
fade
fade the
him.
Dodgers, you're richly rewarded. That's all I got to say.
Wow.
It's not often, Doc. It ain't often, bro. I probably maybe 15, 20 times a year.
Whatever the number is. If it's 75%, if it's 4 times and you win 3 out of the 4, hey, that's a high clip.
All right, put yourself in my situation. If the Astros and Phillies make the World Series, would
Phillies.
you rather have your team win the World Series, or would you rather win $5,000?
The Astros
I'm sorry, LJ. I think the Phillies win the World Series.
But
That wasn't the question. Would you rather win $5,000 or your baseball team win the World Series?
Okay, I had this conversation on my show, and my number. What you want to? My number was when it was USC to win the national championship. I would say $5,000 is my number.
Cash Brandon Cooks over receiving yards.
I'll take 5,000.
All Spenny ever says is cash
take
it. Cash it. Have you hedged out at all throughout this whole playoffs?
Me, no.
So, bro, then I'm the type of guy, bro. I'm putting $2,000 on the fucking other side, and I'm walking away with like 2,500, and I'm gonna cheer my fucking team on.
I would love to have that option too. If I cash I make 26.
I would somehow make it to where I'm walking away with
I've seen my teams win championships. I'll take money over them winning championships every day.
It's like that little movie poster I got in the wall, Bronx Tale.
Yep.
The famous line in the movie. You think Mickey Mantle gives 2 shits about you?
Yeah,
Put
exactly.
it in your pocket, kid.
I love Bronx Tale, man. That's Cleo.
The fucking mush.
Hey, Lundo, Spenny catches on a nightly basis on all these damn streams. It ain't just tonight. Spenny's always like pop, pop.
And Earl says, as a Mets fan, give me the World Series. But what about as a handicapper and cashing a $5,000 ticket That would be pretty nice too.
Oh, I couldn't give a fuck about my team. I care about only the money.
Me too.
I couldn't give a fuck.
But when it comes to a World Series, bro, come on now, Jimmy. You can't.
I've
say
seen both
fuck,
my
you don't
teams
care.
win a World Series.
You don't care about your Blue Jays winning a
No,
World
I don't.
Series?
I've seen both my teams win a World Series. I've seen my college win a multiple national championships, and I've seen my basketball team win one too. I can give a fuck. Give me money.
I was an Expos fan and a Mariners fan growing up and a Giants fan.
I've been to a lot of World Series games. I wasn't there the year the Dodgers won it, bro. I spent a lot of money, been to a lot of playoff games. I don't know. There's
seeing the
nothing
Raptors
like a World
win
Series game, bro.
was pretty.
We didn't have a World Series for 30 years, bro. It cost $1,500 for me to go sit in the fucking outfield that day. And I said, hey, is my kid going to go to college or should I go sit in the outfield? And I said, you know what? My kid's a fucking retard, bro. We're going to the Dodger game and we're going to sit in the fucking outfield in the bleachers. And that's what I fucking did. And, man, there's no experience like it, bro. Going to a World Series
3rd
game.
and 10 right here.
This is the game
What
right
the
here.
fuck is going on?
I need to stop.
Pretty spectacular, isn't it?
It's fucking great, bro. It really is. And then I was at that 18-inning game versus the Red Sox and the Dodgers, bro, with my kid. And to find out my kid had his Little League Red Sox jersey on over his Dodger jersey. His mom goes, you know he was going for the Red Sox? I said, what? Fucking prick. I was spending ticket money on him? Nah, bro. Look, those are the best experiences I have with my kids, bro. And they're all two of the 3 boys are in the military now, and
all right,
that's
here
what
we go.
we talk about. That's sports are what we talk. We got what we wanted, Jimmy. We got the field goal coming up.
Yeah, and 223. It's up to Herbert now.
It's up to Herbert not to fucking leave a bunch of time on the clock either, though. They can't
What
go
a
down
great
there.
stop by that Chargers' great defense.
I would just put that more on Dakota being ass.
That's Dakota Fanning out there, man.
Dakota Fanning.
All right.
He did what me and Spenny talked about. He wasn't going to put the ball in the fucking harm's way right now. He just said, fuck it, I'll throw it out of bounds. Fuck it. They're not going to make fun of me on first take tomorrow.
Chargers have no timeouts. Is this where a pick comes?
Yeah. I was just gonna say this is where a pick comes for Herbert, or he takes him down the field.
Yeah, but the problem is I put this hat on.
Hey, knowing how the game's going, you're gonna throw another pass interference.
Let's get that overtime.
Right here. That's what happened.
That overtime, Spenny. Fuck the bullshit, bro. I'm down to watch
Get that field goal at overtime.
Eckler needs a 25-yard run right here. 26 yard.
I think the Chargers got to go out there and win this fucking thing. Go out, get the touchdown.
Oh, they're going to be passing every
Go
down,
out and stab
sure.
your dad right in the heart.
Yeah, I need 15 yards from Keenan Allen and Eckler for each for a 25 to 1 same game parlay. So let's get that.
Ooh.
Sorry, say that again.
Someone in the chat was talking about how his Dak under 1.5 touchdowns is still alive.
Yeah, unbelievable. Yeah, I've got it here. The Dak under 1.5 was a very interesting bet. Oh yeah, bet the sky.
Wow.
All right.
Brad, I'm with you. Every single play is going to be a pass. It's going to be shotgun every time.
Let's fucking go, man.
Dump offs to Eckler or passes across to Keenan Allen.
Let's go. Come on. This is why we paid the big bucks to bet on you ass clowns. Take us home, Herbert. I want 7. I want fucking 7, Herbert. I don't want 3.
All you got to do is watch the last 2 minutes of a football game anymore.
Perfect.
First down. There we go.
Not
first down. He stepped out. What an
I don't know why he didn't get a few more yards, man.
Yeah. What a fucking. Oh, there's a flag.
Oh.
What'd I tell you? What I tell you? What I say?
Yeah, there might as well be 20 flags. I mean, who the?
It's going to be a defensive pass interference. Herbert's going to throw it down to the end zone, and they're going to get it right there in field goal position.
Yeah. And then Dicker the kicker is going to come out there and fucking sink it. You know why? Because he's got 3 walk-offs already.
Offsides.
All right.
That's the script, ladies and gentlemen.
Bro,
Yeah.
this was been the script for prime time. Slow ass game until the 4th quarter, and let's turn it up. I mean, the fucking Giants should have won that game last night, bro. The Bills got lucky.
Yeah, they did.
Take it, Herbert. God, that's not enough. All right, just walk to the sidelines and. Oh God, Sneak Peek Leaks. I like the name. Sneak Peek Leaks says, should I live bet the Chargers? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's a bad move. Plus 125 money line.
I don't think it's a bad move one bit. I think at worst we get overtime.
I think so too.
I like our kicker. So, I mean, even if it is from distance, man, the guy's shown he's got fucking ice in his veins. So,
Also,
I think at worst we get OT.
Also, I put this fucking clown hat on, which means I'm going to cash.
Do you know why, though? Do you know why that means you're going to cash, Jimmy? It's because your dad, who's a Charger season ticket holder, bet the fucking Cowboys, bro, with his biggest fucking bet ever. That's why, bro. You just got like, golly, bro. You went and found the thing your dad gave you, like, here you go, Dad.
I couldn't believe it. I was astonished. I was like, wait, why didn't you send it to me? Why didn't you give it to me? He's like, well, I was in Vegas. I was like, no.
That was life changing right there, Dad.
Send all your action through me, please.
Your dad's a Chargers season ticket holder?
Been for a long time.
And he bet I didn't get that element of it.
For his biggest bet ever, Dave.
It's the biggest bet that I've known.
That's
that
ridiculous.
Made, like literally.
And Jimmy's been taking his tickets and his action on the Chargers and have been banking it like an 80% clip off of him throughout his life, bro.
Oh, it's been glorious. There's only been one bad run. Like he had a good run in the Pac-12 like 2 or 3 years ago.
So you booked your dad for years.
Years, but no, but he did that.
I'm not laughing out of inappropriateness. I'm laughing because that's funny as fuck.
No, but he did that to his dad. This is a rich.
So it just means that means your boy is going to be the best capper in the entire world.
I would prefer if he would choose another field.
No fucking shit. But he's going to be a golfer, and you wait and see.
But
you would hate that.
My grandfather, who I never met, nickname was Red because his face was red. You can connect the dots, and he would give my dad his horse racing action to go down to Hastings to put it in, and my dad never once put it in. Never once. Never once. And he would pay out when when his dad won.
For horses, you said?
For horses, yeah, for horses.
Horses is ballsy. Guys,
write a book, please. Write a book.
It's like
write a book, Jimmy,
or something like a pick 5.
They don't
look.
They used to cap it. The bookies.
He was the middleman. That's gangster as fuck. That's all I gotta say.
I like sports bets. I understand booking, but it's
They
hard
used
to
to like 20 to 30 to 1 match.
Race is
Justin
different for
Herbert
sure.
just got baptized by Parsons.
Did he sack him? Did he sack him?
You got your Parsons sack.
Yeah.
Okay, well we need the other part. Let's go to overtime. Overtime. We need fucking a Dak Prescott interception. Let's go.
Nasty Nate's over here booking his kids' bets for chores.
He told me the other night. He said, if my son scores, I owe him money, so I'm rooting against him in his homecoming game.
Oh,
That's
shit.
what Nasty Nate told me.
He gave him what, plus 400?
I don't know. He said Nate put it in the chat.
That looks like it was picked.
It looked like it touched the ground to me.
Nasty Nate goes, my son's playing in his homecoming game. If he scores, I owe him money, so I'm rooting against him.
That didn't touch the ground?
Damn, they're not saying that. Oh,
that's not good.
Again, the team down throwing the pick again.
That's not good.
Fuck, man.
Touch the ground. No, it didn't. That's a pick. That's game over.
Cash Herbert pick.
Fucking over. But there's Spenny out of nowhere. Cash it.
Cash the Herbert pick plus 215.
Fuck.
Oh
no.
Damn. Life got sucked out. Well, I'll smoke.
Well, I
Who's
guess
this woman they keep showing,
another
bro?
total on the fucking Monday night stream.
Oh, that was Gilmore too.
Look at McCarthy scratching his neck.
He's a frog.
Well, Jimmy, the gods looked out for you on not booking that bet of your dad.
Yeah, no doubt. Oh, my dad's so happy right now.
Shout out to the guys who had the balls to bet the Cowboys in this shitty fucking game.
You'll never see his hat again. I promise you. Never see his fucking hat again.
Can we get a video of the burning, or is that not going to work?
I don't know. Because my dad's here this weekend on Saturday.
Is it the spread gonna push because they were -3?
No, it was a 2, 1.5.
No, it was a 2 or 1.5. There was no threes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they.
Damn. Well, Herbert was terrible in that football game. The play calling was terrible by Staley. And bet this guy cashes the under 1.5 passing touchdowns. Nice job. Harold Williams has another productive day. All right, we got a ton of work to do. I've got the NFL show tomorrow. We got a ton of work to do. So let's clean this up and put a bow on it. But I'm sorry that I put this hat on. Look, I'm only embarrassing myself and my family, so it's all good. It sucks to take the L though here. So 7-6-1 with a push on the weekend, not good. And then the Devils did me dirty too. Ian Shaber cashed the under, and let's just take a quick look at the action here from everyone, just quickly, just to give it. And then this is what we should do at the end of all the shows. Mike M from NFL Pub Up catches under 51. Big Ragu catches first half under 24.5, and Marley did not sweep the board from Brothers and Bets, making his NFL Pub Up debut. For Mikey, Chargers first half, Dallas full game. It was Dallas first half, Dallas full game. His teaser of the under 56.5 and the plus 4.5 cashed again. I'm not sure what Eckler's. Let me get the quickly here. And I know we got to make moves here, and I guess I don't need to go through all of everybody's action here.
No, you don't have to do that. Don't do that.
I won't. But I do want to celebrate the ones who got that cash. Spenny got paid. The under 51, Dave Rogers got. Bobano got Cowboys money line, and great job. And from all the cappers in the chat here that ran with us, Deshaun G got the parlay Justin Herbert interception and Gerald Everett over 2.5 receptions, a plus 192. Justin McElvey got CeeDee Lamb over 79.5 yards. Passing, that was plus 118 and a 2-unit bet. Paul Clark with the Lamb over. Deshaun G with, the Herbert didn't go. Mel got the Dak over 11.5 rushing and Everett over 2.5 receptions. Smooth Bosky got Herbert over a half interception. There was a lot of great work done by the cappers in the chat. And we thank you for supporting the show because we have absolutely nothing without you. Let's go around the horn here really quick and put a bow on this. Sharpie, do we get another playoff edition from you tomorrow? What's the plan for the Walking Dead for the rest of the week?
You do not get me tomorrow. You get me in the morning with Pete Loshak. So Pete, and Jose will be doing the MLB game. Dope. Only one going tomorrow. Merrill Kelly versus Aaron Nola. So tune the fuck in. Dope.
And please do drop some playoff editions throughout the next few days because and also
I'll just jump on your guys' shows, bro.
That'd be dope. Dave Rogers, my man, thank you for running with us here. What's going on at the Picks from Dave channel this week?
Yeah, I'm going to say this. If you want to buck this primetime under trend that has been over 60% for almost a season and a half, good luck. But what we've done on this show is the fuck was that? But the past four shows, not only have we gotten the under pre-flop, we've also taken the live over and middled it 3 times out of 4. So that's the thing that we're doing on this show. But Picks from Dave, Twitter and YouTube and Instagram. But on YouTube, Friday night show, Nerd Talk, and then Saturday, we are doing an all-day stream. We've done it since the first football game. We will do it through college basketball season. Our stream last week was 13 hours, and we'll do that every single Saturday.
I love it. I fucking love it. Love it, Dave. Love it. Razor Sharp Picks. saw the big day you had with the horses today. Saw that wild $100 bet, Finger Lakes. When you're hot, man, and you're running so hot. And Gambler's First Glance was going for what, 11 straight, or was it 10 straight?
Well, not Gambler's First Glance. We were 10-0 in MLB, and we
MLB,
won
okay.
today. We won our Gambler's First Glance today. It's 5 MLB Gambler's First Glance in a row.
Poof, running dumb hot, Razer. What's going on at Razor Sharp Picks channel this week?
We got Racing with Razer tomorrow, and all week starting at 12 o'clock, 12 p.m. to about 4:30. So Racing with Razer, and go Phils. That's all I got to say.
Respect Razor Sharp Picks YouTube channel, and of course the Picks from Dave YouTube channel. My man Doc, Big Ragu, thank you for running with us here on our Monday night live stream. What's going up for you this week? We need you back on NFL Pub Hub, as you are a leader still our leader, our champ, and year one champ. So we need that. But what's going on with you this week, my man?
I'll be on with DJ 10:30 Saturday mornings, cover a little bit of college football. Come back with you on Pub. I'll be back next week with you on the live stream. And just keep looking in the chats and my Twitter, Big Ragu 62, for some picks during the week too. You know, we keep grinding, keep cashing tickets. Past week is kind of a split week for me, but next week's a new week, new money, new day. Let's get it, guys.
Yeah, man. Every day is a new opportunity for us to get paid. It's part of the fun here. Spenny Penny Bombs, thank you for running with us tonight, my man. What's going on with you? We need you back on NFL Pub Hub. You were second place last year at the 21 Cappers. What's going on with you this week, my man?
Yeah, I'll be around if you need me to fill in a spot on Sunday. I should be available for Sunday. I don't work on Sunday, so yeah, I'm around if you need me to fill a spot for that. I'll probably be in the chat for your show tomorrow night with the NFL, because I definitely got some games and some looks that I'm already interested in for early in this week. So definitely be looking into that for tomorrow. And yeah, I'll try and pop in on Thursday if I can with Mike M for the Thursday night game. And yeah, you can catch me anytime when I try and pop on one of these live streams. I'll try and get on here as much as possible. But you can catch me at Pennegy_8 on Twitter as well. Put all my plays out on there. So
I love it.
Yeah, just appreciate everybody in the chat, and you guys have a good one tonight.
We love you, Spenny. We're going to have LJ put a bow on this show. We have a ton of work to do, all of us. Big week ahead. And we have the Bankroll Blitz show tomorrow. Mike M will be co-hosting it with me, as Troy and Sarah will be at the hospital and having their first child tomorrow. So shout out to all you guys in the chat before LJ puts a bow on this. Trans Canada, Real Deal Prime, Drinking Hand, Boogie Maine, Big Daddy Boom, Sky Dragon. What a great group. Abel A, Harold Williams, Paul Clock, Nasty motherfucking Nate, Harold Williams, Ian Shaber, Marvelous Mike, Armchair MMA picked up 2.6 units on Cowboys money line, and he also blessed that action by gifting 5 memberships to Pub Sports Radio. And I'm so happy that you got that fucking money, Armchair. Thank you for sharing part of your winnings with us, because those are hard-earned winnings that you deserve. Drinking Hand says Carter and Ella, hugs from Uncle Drink. We love you, Drinking Hand, my guy. Mark Shoemaker, Al Cervic, Coogee Cam. Thank you guys so much. Truth Teller, Magic Marlin, Big Looch. Thank you guys. Aditya Day, all of you. Thank you. Perfect Rotation, Timmy Earl. We love you guys. So thank you, Al Cervic, all you guys. Sneak Peek Leaks. Thank you guys. LJ, my man.
Sir.
And here's the 10 years Real Deal Prime says. I don't know exactly what that is meaning, but we love you, Real Deal Prime.
He mistyped months. Damn autocorrect.
We're gonna bounce out here, man. LJ, I'm gonna be on the ones and twos here to produce and close the show out. So can you give us our last words and tell us what's going on for you? I know NBA season right around the corner. So it's your time to shine, and you're going to be all over this channel. But let everybody know where they can find you, and give the final words for the show, my friend.
Yes, sir. Shout out to everybody that joined us tonight. Once again, Jimmy, shout out to everybody in chat. Shout out to all the cappers, that came through tonight, as we continue to keep cashing as we do every live stream. And of course, y'all can find me on Twitter at LJ Sports Media. Also, YouTube, LJ from Houston. Type it in, Raw Words Podcast. I will be doing my weekly NFL picks on Wednesday nights with my man Picks from Dave. And of course, on his show on Friday. And of course, on Jimmy the Bag, NFL Pub Sports on Sunday. So keep tuning in, keep cashing, and we out, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go.
Pub Sports Radio's the crew, that's a fact. We all about bread, making bank accounts fat. Who the hell is that? LJ from the H, I stack green like Boston. Shout out to Nasty Nate from down south, where we ride on slab. 420 highway smoking with that boy Dabby Cab. Swing by Dallas with them Cowboy fans so we can smoke out J Money, cause you know that's our mans. Us against the bookies, put money in our pockets. Fly out to Vegas, meet up with Ski Profit. Hit the sports books, we got money to stack. Can't forget them college picks with that boy Conor Mack.